All right, beautiful. That's working either on Google Chrome now. We're good to go here, here, and here. Go 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Yo, check it out, Thailand. Wait for it!
Can we get much higher?
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! What's going on here? This Nickland! Much love to Bretasia! What's going on? Ellie the Goat! Yo, DLC Ellie, is it done? Is it official? We haven't seen you in what? 9 days?
I cannot lose! I won't accept defeat! If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot! I will not! It's gonna be!
Yeah, love your internet. How we doing, Lava Chicken? Mick Bird 20 in Bird. The good Dr. Brian. Hammer down. Hammer Brow. Sean Lip. Yeah, what's going on? Lena in the Lord. Hey, what's going on, Top People Housing? Cut. How are you, brother? Yo, no worries. I just wanted you to know DLC Ellie. And welcome back. Great to see ya. This is Sparta. Hey, much love. Welcome in, you guys. How we doing? How we doing? Look at that then. In bows. Big tier ones. NFG to Imbo C. It's coming in. It's legendary. Great. That can only be the man, the myth, the legend himself, Pacific Payton. Oh, yes, baby. No, it's not the one that you shaded me a few months back, is it, Nick? Hey, what's up, BML? How you doing, you guys? Sour, did you enjoy the World Cup today? Because of course, England, France was the World Cup. I'm not aware of a match getting on tomorrow. How about that, bro? How about Jude giving up the PK? And how about that solo level at the very end of it? What's going on? Overstopped. How you doing, BMO? Yo, Shamira says I need advice on what do I say to help make my girl's day. It's gonna be different for each girl. For mine. Because here's how you make a girl's day. Whenever they make a noise of I need help noise, you gotta give them some help, which is going on right now. Hold on, let me give my pretty little girl some help. Great question, I'm gonna answer it right in a second. Got it? Okay. Great. Wrong game. Bro, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is good. I'm on a fucking boy gang. It's electric. Guy, and here we go. You know. Hey, great question. Yo, I'm becoming, you know what I realized, you guys? I'm becoming a relationship specialist. I got asked a question the other day about how to get a girl. I answered it, and now Chimera says, I need advice. What do I say to make my girl's day? So, here's the thing. And if for the 4% of my audience that's our girls. Well, actually, it's not 40%. So check this out. Fun fact. Side piece first. Not like that, but yeah, bad phrasing with that. But aside first. 96% of the individuals that view the live on TikTok are males age 18 to 34. So it's not a full 4% that's a female, but it's 4% combined females of all times, of all demographics, as well as males above the age of 34. So, yeah. So for the very few people in here that are girls, back me up and you agree. It's not a matter of buying stuff. It's not a matter of, you know, big surprises or grand gestures, although that stuff can be very nice and has a place as well. The most important way to show your girl that you care about her, to make her happy, is to show that you listen to something that she said. Women love to feel listened to. Even more than men. Everyone loves to feel listened to. So, whenever you are crafting a strategy to make your girl happy, it's a lot like playing Elden Ring. You need to pay attention to their patterns, just like when you're fighting an Elden Ring boss. You need to pay attention to the boss patterns. So just like when you need to learn how to dodge an Elden Ring boss, if your girl is talking about something that kind of triggers her, you need to dodge that topic of conversation. That'll help. The best case of happiness is a lot of times prevention. Don't say anything foolish, just like don't panic roll when you're fighting a boss in Elden Ring. The next most important thing to do, something to be special, is remember what they are saying and what is important to them. I'll give you an example. A couple months back, Devin mentioned just casually, oh wow, I saw this thing on TikTok about this cat cafe and they have little cats, blah blah blah. You get coffee and there's cats and it roams around and you can sip coffee and pet the cats, you know, whatever. There's books and the rest. But I put that in my memory banks, very similar to how in Elden Ring, you might look at the Wicca and say, hey, what status effect specializes, what status effect gets specialized on this boss? Okay, he's weak to slash and bleed. All right, you know what? We're gonna slash him up and bleed him up. Just like that, it's a direct translation. Just like reading the Elden Ring Wicca to identify weak points for the boss, listen to your girl and identify weak points in what is going to be valuable for her. So in the example that I used, Devin let me know about this cat cafe. I put a mental note. I put a mental note in my head. And then a couple months later, she didn't mention it the one time, I surprised her by taking her to one. So hopefully that helps. And we're your voice, we're waiting just a moment, beautiful girl. Because it's time to fucking drink liquor in honor of all youth with the galley. In order. Getting the live started with inbows in the tier 1. Let's fucking go. Anytime somebody is wielding an aiming, declare the sway bomb. We've got a 5-step process to take them. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. Her pink Jordan. Step 3. Vodka. We're drinking together, Tyler. Step 4, pour the book in your cash. See what I'm trying. Are you to the galley? 1, 2, 3. Let's fucking go. Cheers, joy to the youth, Daddy. Skull, team boost, and the tier 1. One word and one more to lose. What up, Deadly King? Brody! How we doing, Whistling Whiskey? Evo, Mr. Beast, brother! 235 streams from the bearded berserker, Jake 19678. Tactics, Ice Hour, tactics.
You think you're entitled to greatness?
Let's go. Sour says, what day is it? I was watching TikToks with Mrs. Sour as well. Do you know your girlfriend's videos? And I can't remember when it was, but it was so small, something that seemed insignificant, but her face lit up. She turned to talk. and said he didn't listen to my yapping. That is fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, what's going on, HD? Oi, oi, oi. Shooey, shooey, shooey. What's going on, the piano man? LFG2, the piano man. What level are we? 350 and new game plus 5, 10, 15, 18. New game plus 19. What's going on? Welcome in, Adorceless. Oi! Much love to the Sway fam. How we doing, F-Man? Of course I remember a lot. This is Sparta. Billy Hershey's in the Lord. Hey, what's going on? David Bowie under pressure. How you doing, Lord? That is the one and only. Can you feel the pressure? See how many bosses? Tyler Ken Sully right now. Tyler the Allen already. Hey, what's going on there? What an honor. What an honor. Going to bed early, but I wanted to say hello. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Philly, of the Hershey variety, with you rocking and rolling through the surgery, the inflammation non-stop, I'm sure sleep schedule all over the day. All over, up, down, up, down. Hey, Brody, tell me the good news, bro. Tell me the good news. Much love. I'm getting caught up with everything right now. We just pressed live. Yeah, Jay's in the live. LFG2J, and he's in the live. And just find the concert t-shirt collect as far as sing us a song tonight. The concert t-shirts collections as you're going to the stuff, Sean. How can I beat Godfrey's cooking you? What weapon are you using? It is the Joseph Dice, and he said this is nice, and we're filling up a shoe. Oh my. Oh, it is Joseph Dice right there. The piano man. Bar to bar. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My neighbor to the north, the fucking shit is in the noise. If y'all weren't in here on Thursday to wish the legit a happy birthday, be sure to get your HBDs in right now. What's up, baby? The build. Aye, the build is 6 foot 3 inches or 191 centimeters. 245 pounds and 112 kilograms. And 9% body fat. In triple three, you came in at just the right time. We're cheersing the piano man and doing the first boss of a shield run. Yeah, we voted at the end. We got another shield run coming up. We've had about 15 weapons in a row. This right here is for the fucking piano man, aka Joseph of the Dice variety.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead.
With great leverage comes great responsibility. Let's go, lad. Boost is in here. In triple three.
Feet. My, what lovely
Bile,
feet.
are you SHICK? David, okay, stick at me. Chef, can you feed my son and tell him I will save him one day? Yeah, I did not. Yeah, do we not have moderators in the live stream? Why? This individual has come in the last 10 streams in a row, implying and inferring that I am not only holding his family hostage, but he's saying that I'm a fucking Viking and I raided his villages. Why is he not banned? How is this? What? How is this individual? Why are we pinning his comments, moderator? What are we? Maybe feed his son one day. That's from a mod, bro. This is sad. No, don't actually. No, don't actually broke him. It's a joke. It's a joke, you guys. It's a joke. I promise, if I'm ever angrily saying the dance, I'm gonna unblock them, no worries. It doesn't matter which mod it was an accident. I can't even tell you. You guys, I promise you, if I ever want somebody back, I will won't be angry. I'll just be like, yeah, actually, by my guy. And what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go. Bro. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? In this economy, MP, the military police, right after Beeline, Galley, Piano, Galley, and MP says, look at this, gonna be watching some movies. So I'm gonna drop something right. Yeah, you know what? We are taking not only one, not only two, but 3 shots in honor of MP and the Tree Galaxy. He's already out of here right now. So this is in his honor, but we're adding a 4th one in, and a 5th one for B of the Layer variety. With the Galley and the Epic, who says, feed that child. Like, bro, I'm not a fucking boy gang, for fuck's sake, bro. Yo! I tell you what, we're pouring 5 shots to get the live started off in my girlfriend's show. But before he gets out of here, if we can get 10 different W's in the live for the Piano Man, for B of the Layer variety, for Maximum Proximity, that was the right name. Maximum Proximity MP with the 3 galleys. Below with the galley and the Piano Man with the 2, and IE, and let's get 10 galleys and we fucking double it. Lazy toys and love. Show him some W's, Lord. W Teddy, W Jigs, W Billy Hershey, W IEs, W Contra, boy, already Walker. There is it. Hammer play Sean Infantry. We're at 10. Should be crushing it. That's about it. Oh my goodness, you know what? We better play these fast. Because you know we're going to dominate with a oh my goodness. DLC Ellie with an insane meteor shout. All right, you know what? We got to start this right now, you guys. And then we're going to first try the boss with just the shield in New Game Plus 7. Because with great levers comes great responsibilities. It's my superpower. Let's pour it up right now. Below with the Piano. 1, 2, 3. Below with the Galley. 1, 2, 3. Military proximity with not only 1, not only 2, but 3 galaxies. We're going to make that 3 shots, which is 9 seconds, and round it out to a nice even 10 in honor of military proximity. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DLC LA with the meteor shower. Let's fucking go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. By the DLC. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, you guys. I know I'm talking really fast, but I'm really nervous because we'll have to double all of these as well. Joseph Dice, the Piano Man, again. 1, 2, 3. And B. Leo with the Galley and the Piano. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys, the first shoe right here, we paired up in honor of Belay, in honor of the Piano Man, in honor of DLC LA. Huge meteor shower in honor of Modern Proximity, who's about to have to get out here. So we're doing this fast. Coming in with 1, 2, 3 Garys in honor of I Eat. 1 word and 1 word alone. Let's fucking go. First things first, J on the PayPal app with the 2 months tier 1, 1,000, 2, 1,003. Second thing second, the Piano Man himself with the gifted Ever on the Green app. 1,000, 2, 1,003. 1,000, 2, 1,003 for the Piano Man. And check it out, you guys. Third things third, a combined 38 seconds pour for the first she getting dubbed from the Houseway fam. Do not try this at home. I was born and raised in Ireland and served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. I know, Jed. I know, we got to work on it. Tomorrow will be much better. Here we go, Swag Fam. 38. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 15, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One more to learn. Let's fucking go. After you drink out of the chute, eat the chute. Jenny, I can't eat my girlfriend's shoes. That would be mean. She wouldn't be able to wear them anymore. Oi, oi, oi! Shoey, shoey, shoey! Sam says, man, isn't that nasty? No, it's my girlfriend's shoe. I would never do that type of that. If it was my shoe, it'd be disgusting. What's going on, name alterator, eBay, Mr. Beast? I'm trying to get caught up. I'm trying to get caught up. First try hitless. Yo. I don't know if we'll get a single hitless with a tiny shield in New Game Plus 7. Matt says, Chef, I'm a recovering alcoholic. What would you recommend for me? I want to be clean for my children. There's a few different ways that people have had long-term success dealing with addiction. But all of them have one thing in common. And that thing is the person who is addicted wants to stop. Not wants to stop like, oh, hey, this is the right thing to do. Wants to stop as in, I want to stop, in your case, drinking more than I want to have the risk of not being in the life of my children long term. Say, just like people who are addicted to gambling. It's like, yeah, you can want to stop. Nobody likes being broke from gambling. You can say you want to stop all you want. You can say you want to stop all you want. But when you get paid and you go to put a parlay together, you're repeating that pattern. So until you're safe, not me and not anybody else, until you're safe, really want to stop drinking, you're not going to. So if it was me, what I would do is I would just write down my priority list and be honest with my safe. And I think you should be honest with your safe as well. So, put where it ranks on there, being around long-term in my children's life. Put work, put being healthy by exercising, put drinking, put other hobbies. Look at that list, rearrange them, and see if your actions reflect them. So if they don't, if you're like, yo, I know I'm an alcoholic, I know I can't just have one, I'm gonna stop drinking, I wanna stop drinking, which is what you're saying. I'm a recovering alcoholic, it's what you're saying. So if that's the case with you, write it down on your list with everything else. And then if you end up drinking again, rewrite your list and put it above being in your children's life long term. And look at that list and show that list to Mrs. Matt, show that list to Matt Jr. or juniors, and feel what your actions are telling the people around you. Words are words. Make it happen. Make it happen. Be hard on yourself. I believe in you. How about this, you guys? Can we get a W Martin alive? A fucking what? Let's go, brother. Kick it to your system, hockey sticks. I'm also a recovering alcoholic. I am recovered from about 120 seconds. 120 seconds. Let's go, Bialy. Oh, what a red and bumper, baby. Let's go, the fucking Jade. Now, 78's fine from Aircraft. 78's fine. Oi! Hey, much love, 18. I appreciate it. Let's go, my baby. Yo, thank you so much. Every once in a while, I just need the encouragement. You're amazing. Hey, we all do. We all have our own struggles. We all have our own struggles. I'll be upfront about mine. Anytime I have a little bit of extra, whether it's time or whether it's money or whether it's energy, I immediately want to spend it. If it's money, I'm like, yo, if I do this, if I meet with these people, if I give people this money, I could potentially make an investment in myself. If I have this time, oh, I need to schedule this event and do this. Oh, if I'm not putting my time here, it's like an obsessive compulsive habit, and it affects everything that I do. And it's something that I'm working on. In the past, I've had other addictions, worse addictions, but you know, looking at that list and sharing that list with people close to me helped me in that aspect, and I hope it helps you as well. All right, you guys, we're gonna do first fucking try. Coffee is lying, but he's not forgotten. Coffee TTB in here. We got the fucking Omnic Killer. We have a shield in New Game +7. We've got the two-handed sword talisman, the curved sword talisman to increase guard counters, and of course, we have the deflecting hardtail added onto it, as well as Meg's too, because we have no idea when Meg might show up. We've got the claw talisman. We've got the flying crucible talisman. Easy first try, New Game +7 for the fucking... Your addiction is cigarettes. Oi. Cigarettes, vaping, some of the hardest stuff to stop. The hardest stuff to stop. Nicotine is really tough. Really tough. And people get over that one in a lot of different ways. A lot, you know, Deb has that little thing that she, you know, for her it was she needed to have something hand to mouth. So for her it was very hateful. Let's go, my brother. Aye, we all have our voices, and none of us are perfect. And just like me, and just like anybody else, when you do say you're going to work on something, you're not always going to make it. You know, but be honest, hold yourself accountable, and then explain the actions that you're going to do to make it different next time. Stop for 8 months, and my brother-in-law's wedding is coming up, and that's what fucked it up. How long have you been smoking again, Jude? Billy Hershey says, I got Wingstop today, and today with the fam, they gave us a whole other 10-piece bonus wings and so much rats for free. I was so happy having a little taste of everything. Yo, Wingstop, probably my favorite, like, fast food. Like, I'm gonna get to fast food out somewhere. It's most likely going to be Wingstop. Here we go! One, punish. 2, bit. 3, 1, 2, whip. Check the fit. Fit. Check the fit. All right, we'll do it on that one. I like it. The guy counts us on the ones that we can't carry. I like it. Here we go. Check the fit. Fit. I like it. Let's go in infantry. Aye, Mort, no. Thank you so much, Blake. Let's get it, lads. Oi! I sent a picture of my dog that got into the grease strap on the game. Hey, they're on TikTok. How we doing, Brad? Yo, Pacific Payton, I gotta say, when your intro, when you came in, oh, here it is. Your intro, bro, one of my favorites, because I've never even seen Dandadan, but just because of that fire intro that you have, it makes me want to watch it with the guitar gang. Look at this! Look at this very... Yeah, I immediately unbanned you, Chance. It was a misunderstanding. Oh my goodness. Whenever the brightness turns up. Very sad dog, bro. Very sad dog. Yeah. You know, Chainsaw, if you ever get banned, I'll immediately unban you. If you ever get banned, look at that. That dog right there, he knows. Yeah, Chainsaw. It's always unintentional. It's people that don't understand our back and forth. But I always explain it when it happens accidentally. Just know what... Come on, baby!
Hop out the car flexing like Sylvester. No, sir.
Come on! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Give me more! Give me a challenge, lad! Give me more! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Dink him, dunk him, Yo! I put Mega Dark Cloud from the new set. Oi! Payton, send it to me. Send me a picture of it. I want to share it off. I want to show it off, baby! X, Y, Z. What's going on, my brother? I wanted to try my first challenge run. What was your first? No heals and no summons. No heals and no summons challenge are a perfect first challenge because it takes away your ability to kind of tank true attacks with summons and healings and forces you to learn the game, but doesn't restrict you damage-wise or defense-wise. You know, you're able to wear armor. You're able to wear talismans to boost your defense. That's a really good one. I'm on episode 100.
Forgive me.
Very confused on a lot of details going on. Is that when they get into the video games?
It seems my worries
What level am I? We are level 350 and new game plus 19.
From the very start, whereas I merely
level 350. Level 350. Hey, thank you so much, Jade. I love it, man. I love this fucking shit, bro. I love this shit. Oh, okay, the Chimera Ant-Arc. Yo, the hot take. The Chimera Ant-Arc is the best arc in any anime. Now, Hunter x Hunter is the top 3 anime for me, personally. But specifically, the Chimera Ant-Arc is the greatest story. Which new game? New Game Plus 19. Jack says, how are you on New Game Plus 19? Or did you say 190? I said New Game Plus 19, Jack. Yeah. Yo, I'm telling you, villain-wise, protagonist-wise, power-wise, world building-wise, it is just full metal. Yeah, I tried free meta. I'm gonna give it another try, but I am installed like the first. Why does it say New Game Plus 7? Because New Game Plus 7 is where the game's difficulty stops scaling. New Game Plus 7 is where the game's difficulty. So even though we're in New Game Plus 19, it's the exact same as New Game Plus 7. The reason I didn't put New Game Plus 19, New Game Plus 20, New Game Plus etc. is because one, I'm streaming on 5 different platforms, so every time I change weapons, I've got to update 5 different titles. And 2, anytime somebody joins the live that isn't familiar with the challenge, the first thing that they say when we title it like that is just like, hey, just say New Game Plus 7. The reason I answered him as what actual new game we are on is because a lot of people, if they're scrolling through, you'll notice some of the common questions, they'll be like, yeah, what level? Because they'll be a bit confused. They'll say, oh, what's your character's level? Because they'll see the headfire is very big. So if I just tell them the character's level without the context, they're like, you're on their first boss, how are you level 350? Yeah, there wouldn't be a difference from 190 or plus 7. It's exactly the same. But I say how many times I beat the game so they can understand like where our level came from. Understand where our level. Okay, it's officially, guys. I'm going to give Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood another try. I think that's going to be the one that I watch with Devin. What'd you hit today in the gym? I did arms and legs, good sir. What about you, my brother? What about you? Chef is a badass Elden Ring octopus. Why an octopus? What? Yes! Sing us a song tonight. A song, you're a piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Yeah! Roll me if I'm correct. Piano man Jason. Elton John. Roll me if I'm correct, Piano Man. But I believe that is 2 galleys. What? 3 Piano Mans. What? And a whole lot of fucking love. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? In honor of Piano Man Jynxi. Elton John! Here we go! You know what? I gotta say, Jynxi. He's got a spirit. Alright! Oh, Joseph came over in the live stream, you know. Dropped in the epic beat. It's an epic piano on the TikTok live stream. He's coming in and it's 1, 2, 3. But Joseph! He said, here we go, lads. We're pouring it up for the crew. Here we go! It's the one and only! Joseph Doyce, the fucking Piano Man! Cheers, lads. XYZ says, you know what? I can't get into Attack on Titan, but I can get into a Halo. Let's fucking go. XYZ with the lifted over on the green app. We do double shots on the green app. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now you're good, Chainsaw Man. If you ever get banned, we'll immediately unban you and explain the situation. It's part of the challenge. It's part of the challenge. Jay says, for a song named Piano Man, the guy with the harmonica went, shut the fuck up. No! For Elton John, for XYZ. Oh yeah, don't worry, Simon. It's my girlfriend shoe. It's my girlfriend shoe. It's my girlfriend shoe. One word and one word alone. Let's. Hey, you know what? Normally I like to do the Attack on Titan theme song, but because XYZ says he doesn't personally get into it, so we're gonna do this one.
I applaud anyone who has the courage to stand up and face their enemies. Remember, there's nothing wrong with feeling fear. After all, how else would we come to know
Step 1, get a gal. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor for liability purposes. Call it water. Pour the water in your girl's shoe and cheers for Piano Man. Cheers for XYZ, the green app. And before we first try the Lord of Blood with just a sheer on New Game Plus 7, I say to you, one word and one word alone. Let's
what we all have together.
Fucking
Time and time again,
go.
we put everything on the line for the sake of the guild. No matter how tough our enemies may be, we fight for what's most important to us. That's what makes us so strong. It's not that I'm not scared, but no matter how I feel, I can't let go of my responsibility. So we can't run away from this. We have to fight for our family and for the bond we share. We gotta make a stand.
Let's go, lads! You like guide fish? Who's tried the new Pokemon guide fish? Oi! Thank you so much. Piano Man out to left field. Thank you so much, B-Lad. Thank you so much, TSCLA. Oh, yeah, XYZ, lads. Goodness gracious. You're not a big fan of Pokemon? Oh, it's probably my favorite franchise of all time. I really love Pokemon. Really love it. What about the kiddos? Are they into it? The Blasphemous Blade is an S-tier weapon. A lot of new players think it's the single best weapon in the game. I think it's one of them. I think it's one of them. Maybe there's some that are a bit better, but it's a fantastic weapon. Yeah, Chainsaw, I did not watch Obsession. I did not watch it. Did not watch it. I think we go... Stamina recovery. Because this boss, we can't parry him, which kind of sucks. So let's put bleed on if we can't parry him. You know? Yeah, I love Pokemon. I can't wait till Tintin joins. I made a custom... You guys keep your eyes out for Tim. I made a custom with a Pokemon Gold and Silver, the Tin Towers theme. I have the original, and then it remixes into like a badass version. It's really cool. The enemy time, I felt like the Blasphemous Blade really hit was Radabeast. It's really nice again to just clear out mobs in like when you're exploring the game the first time as well. Really nice. Oh no, not at all, Jade. Not at all. No, I don't. Yeah, Pokemon's definitely not everyone's cup of tea for sure. I didn't take offense to tell you. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, what? Hold on, did I miss something? Yo. Who? It's not Shamey. Who the fuck dropped a superfan over on TikTok? It says superfan, but it's not saying their name. I need to thank this individual. Who did it, lads? I can check after the live, so honest answers only. Honest answers only. Guten Tag, guten Tag. Playa Mangus is back. Yo, you know what? I need your strength because we have another shield on our New Game Plus. Chef, calm down and remember what happened last time.
Spilled from my lips.
Calm down and remember
So deep within my
what
gut
happened last time.
That it nearly made everything I've ever said feel like a lie.
As it pertains to
I will kill you.
Nash Downings. Here we go, lads. How do you determine the next weapon? No, not a wheel. I take recommendations, usually towards the end of a run, and then I get it set up. Here we go, you guys.
I'll just kill you.
I'm telling you right now, if you struggle with the boss Moog, the Lord of Blood, this is a very simple step-by-step guide on how to defeat him. I'm using a shield in New Game Plus 7. Technically, New Game Plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 8. Technically, New Game Plus 29. But if this works on the game's hardest difficulty with the shield, it'll work with any other weapon as well. So if you've ever struggled with this boss, this is for you. When you first enter the arena, because we are going to do it first time, Anarchy. Anarchy with the sea. Anarchy with the galaxy. Ever on TikTok. Yo, Anarchy, in your honor right now, we are doing a very rare mode cutscene, troubleshooting, and a very rare first try mode with the shield. We're gonna dedicate this guide to bring Anarchy over on the TikTok. Anarchy lad, yo, true to your word. Anarchy in the last live on Tuesday, here again on Saturday. Cheers, Anarchy with the super. Oh, that was you, Piano Man. It didn't say the name of it. We're gonna pour him up right now for Piano Man, Elton John, 1, 2, 3. For the one and only Anarchy super fan, 1, 2, 3. For the one and only Anarchy Gallery, 1, 2, 3. I'm the second. Yo. Okay, I hope you heard me, Piano Man, Elton John. It was telling me that there was a super fan, but I think I was drinking. I didn't see when it came up. Anarchy Piano Man. To your good health. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. We gotta keep that part in. Step 1, drink your flask. Step 2, drop the soup. Step 2, drop the soup. I won't be able to no hit this boss because it's gonna be so long, and I know I'm gonna step in the blood on the floor. But I can do the boss after this no hit for sure. For the mighty Anarchy, I can do that. This guy, it's just because it's gonna be such a long fight. I'm gonna step on the fire at some point. You know what I mean? I'm gonna step on it, but it will be first try. Especially in second base, he just trays the ball everywhere. All right. So hit a cheeky back step, followed by dash attack. Check the fit, roll it, dash, light. And this is really the key of this fight. As long as you have a weapon with bleed, it doesn't even have to be a great weapon. You see us using the shield right here? You're just gonna keep chipping away and get that sweet blood prawn. Check the fits, and now if you've been keeping up with the steps, we're already to step number 50. 5-0. Back step 51. Back step. Anytime the fork goes in the ground, we follow it up with the jump attack. Back steps it. Okay, perfect. We are now going to show you the windows to heal our move. Let's get our head down nice and low to show you. So a lot of people panic and they heal up. For this boss, you need to get out of range of his fork, out of range of his blood, because he has an input command into block. So I go at least 25 minutes. Back step, all right. Forks in the ground, jump attack, as mentioned earlier. He backs up, jump attack. Back step 1, back step 2, quick. Back step 3, fully charged heavy, right here. Check the fit, don't you forget it. We're gonna hit him with a couple light attacks. And when he does his AoE attack, we'll back off, do a quick fit check. Back step, cheekily. And on up Cheeky Beaky. He just sold his car, by the way. It'll be a cheeky. 1, 2, remember, forks in the ground, we're jump attack. It's automatic. It's automatic and it's every time. And if you've been keeping up at home, we now have officially hit step 101, which is going to be to backstep, roll it, quick, roll it, jump, heavy. Now, he's gonna back up, letting us jump heavy. Anytime he does his AoE, roll it, backstep it, bit. Anytime he does his AoE, you got to run away from it. You got to run away because you can't out damage it. If there was a way to, parry it, anything, you just got to run. Check the bits, backstep the explosion, roll, and I like to do a fully charged heavy and a light. So now we are going to get into where the most people struggle, which is phase 2. Really important to remember. For phase 2, it's almost the same fight, but you're going to use much less backsteps. Because every time he swings his weapon, he puts blood flinging from his weapon. So if you keep backstepping, you're going to backstep right into the blood. So for that reason, phase 2, you're going to do a little bit more traditional rolls, okay? Another thing to remember for phase 2 is when he gets up on the stairs, you want to get away with it. Because the elevation of the stairs can sometimes cause issues with certain attacks. Mainly the attack where he does the explosion and then the follow-up spinning move. The hitbox is very strange. This one right here. Backstep it, and then you can punish it up. Backstep the explosion, roll it. All right, if you're keeping up, we're almost to step number 200, and you're gonna notice his health is extremely high still. He heals a fair bit amount during that deny attack. Roll it, fully charged heavy here. Backsteps. A fully charged heavy, and then a light. Look at this. Jump heavies. Backstep 1, 2, roll, and then fully charged. He's very close to a stagger. Player knows the script. 1. Cheeky backsteps up. Jump attacks. Roll. We heal up. Look at this, fully charged. Bits. Light. There's the blood proc, that's big! Jynxi's coming back to Elden Ring after the World Cup, however, I hear he's having some health issues right now. So it might not be immediately after the World Cup as originally planned. I don't know the full story yet, Dave, but I'm just going to assume it's not the worst. Backstep the explosion. Backstep, light. 1, 2, roll them, fully charged heavy. Roll under the bleed. And if you can't hit a T-pose, it just taunts the boss. He really doesn't like you, teammates. And that's with any weapon, not just with the shield, it's with any. Here we go. Really charged heavies right here, light. Jump heavies. Back steps. Jump heavies. Back step, 1, 2. And this is a good time to drop the safe when he's dying. Ensure the rest of the fight nice and clean. A lot of people wonder, Chef, why would you not attack him when he's stunned? And the answer is this needs to be a first try. This needs to be a first try victory in honor of Anarchy. We dropped a Superfan and 2 Garis. It needs to be a first try victory in honor of the Piano Man with a record-setting epic piano, as well as a Superfan and on Kid. What do the bubbles do? It ensures a nice clean fight. So I would much rather have the whole rest of the fight to be nice and clean due to applying the bubbles than to do a little bit of extra damage off of one counter. So when he's staggered, it's a great time to reapply the suit to your character and just make sure the rest of the fight, because it's a long fight. It's new game plus 7. All we have is a shield. It's not doing either of damage, right? It's going to be a long fight. I'd much rather the rest of the fight be nice and clean. We've been keeping up with the guide. We are now at step number 419. And here's Flare 20 for anybody in the Sway farm that celebrates such activities. I'm more of a drinker myself as a smoker, but I'm definitely not one to ever drink. Here we go, let's roll the board, check the fit. Remember what I said about emails? Look at him. He's pissed. Demo dodge! 1. Bits. Yeah, that's New Game +7 for you. I took 1 hit. We're about a whisker away from death. New Game +7. All right, let's get right back to the guide here, because we are about to hit a very important milestone, which is, of course, $490 roll, $491 backstep, $492 check the fit, $493 get out of the AoE, $494 backstep cheekily, backstep row, $497 fully charged heavy, backstep $498, $499 backstep, and then step 500, that fully charged heavy. 501 lights, check the fit, backstep it, fit, roll it, backstep it, jump heavy, backstep fit, back. A lot of people are asking me, Chef, why are you not healing? What would happen if you lost at the very end? And to that, I say to you, I guess we'll never know. One word and one word to live. Let's fucking go. W Mangus, W Musty Town with the in-game 100-bit cheer and the post-match 100-bit cheer. Cheers, Musty. Let's go, DLC Ellie, Ricky, Avaya Red and Bopper. Oh, yeet. Let's go in Triple Tree Stadium. Welcome back in Stadium. Welcome back in. Yo, Anarchy with the fucking galley. Yo, is me math correct here? Is my math correct? Oh my goodness, I also dropped a super fan. That DLC LA Gods. If you backstep right when he does his 9 attack. If you backstep right when he does his 9 attack, you don't take any damage. Hey, much love here with Sin Whiskey. Let's fucking go Philly Hershey Jade. We got some cheers to do right here. In honor of Anarchy. In honor of I Yeet. And in honor of the mighty Musty Tomb. It goes like this. A 5-step process, lads! Yo, how about you today, I Such class play. Giving up the PK. Giving up the PK for soccer. And then that run at the end. Let's go in the tournament, I think. Fuck yeah, Prior, my brother! Even Mr. Beast, brother, like this. Step 1 gets a girl. Devin. Step 2. Take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 2 gets a water and liquor, preferably vodka, but you must always pretend that it's only water for liability purposes. TikTok does not like liquor. Step 4, pour the water in your girl's shoe. Oh my goodness. And we're going to double it for Playa Vegas Live with the huge secret shots on YouTube. Here we go. In honor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In honor of I Eat 1, 2, 3. In honor of the most detailed. No, I don't believe this. Mayonnaise with the extracurricular generous. I didn't sniff the shoe. Extracurricular generous. Super chat in your head. Good song. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do not try this at home, lads. Remember, with great livers comes great responsibility. Armed and dangerous. The next boss anarchy is the dramatic tree sentinel, and it's going to be hitless. It's going to be hitless, lads. Oi, hey, this reminds me of a time between. Excuse me. This reminds me of a time. This reminds me of a time and a song my nan used to sing to me back when I was a wee chef in my crater. Didn't understand it then, but I sure do now. If you know it, feel free. Feel free to sing along. Feel free to sing along. My good old nan said, you know it's very farm. There will be times to drink and you nan. She said, here we go, lads. With big W's, it's madness in here. It's anarchy. Madness. Because he said, you know, I think it's first try. It's anarchy on the TikTok, the live. And he said, you know what? We're blasting off and I think it's time to celebrate with the fam. And he dropped in with the super fan there. And you know what it is? Anarchy swear. He came in and it's Galaxy 1. He said, you know what? Let's go have some fun. And he dropped him with 2. You thought he was done. Where's Swift? Check it out. Let's all have some fun. He said, let's double it there. So we doubled the shoe. We got to go and took her shoe and 2. We poured it all up. And you know what? Cheers to anarchy. And to be quite frank and clear, I started it off at the top of the live with a Galaxy. And he said, we're dropping super fans, my. And he dropped it in there. It went to the one and only LE, the DLC 1. So it's a shout out to Yeet and shout out to the DLC LE. Much love, don't you see? It was flowing in there. It's flowing in 2. It's flowing in from Piano Man 2. It's Elton John here on the TikTok live and over on the green app. It's Elton John and here we go. Don't you see? The W's flowed. The pianos were riffing, and they said, don't you know, from the top to the bottom, call it a minor, but you know it's way fam. We don't take minor L's. We take major dubs. And even on me, YouTube right there, it's playing a scene. Player said, let's go. Player Magnus said, cheers to the show. Been gone a few days, both and behave. The player is here, he had to go play. But we're back and we're all drinking along. It's the one and only player Magnus here now. What's going on, lads? Oi! He went and dropped it. A big super chat over on YouTube there. So if I'm in a camp, he said, let's all raise our glasses, or in your case, a shoe. And I don't like feet, bro. It's just for sanitation, I do. Let's go, lads! You thought we were done. We wrote up a line, we wrote up a remix. We said it is time. It's time to go and celebrate it, Jesse. It's B and it's Leo, and they said, let us see. Let us look up there. It's up in the sky. Is that fireworks? Swear family, oh my. It's a whole galaxy. The stars are flying. And Bila said, you know we're dropping again. Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, Galaxy 3, much love to you. A total of 4 for Bila, you see. And it just dropped it with the big Galaxy. So we put it all up, we got to go shoot. And we got some liquor, she said, adi adi. And they poured up a shot to celebrate with Bila. Much love to the Sway fam. Just go give them hell. Let's go! Cheers, Bila! It's so funny to just have more things to get used to. So funny to just have more things I get used to singing along to daily. Hey, my mind is an enigma. I apologize in advance at the whoever arrangements. I do my best. Much love, much love. Hey, I couple housekeeping stuff. I want to give a couple shout outs, you guys. I want to give a couple shout outs. I see one of my good friends in the live right now. But right before that, I wanted to shout out. You guys check this out. This is Average. Average, you still in the live, brother? You still in the live? Yeah, I am live on every single app. Kick, YouTube, all of them. Everyone, hey, much love. Thank you again, Anarchy. I have 1,245 hours, Frost. 1,245 hours. Cheers. You guys, I wanted to shout out Average right here. I wanted to shout out Average. This is his 14th stream in a row. I don't ever see streaks on the purple app, so people have to tell me, when it is. But yeah, 14, 2 weeks in a row. Thank you so much, Average. I really appreciate you. On the blue app, which one's the blue app? That's what I'm not actually familiar with, Belay. And I got to shout out you guys. This is one of my good friends over here. One of my good friends. IRA. One of my good friends, IRA. Oh, shite, did I not? Oh, there it is. One of my good friends, IRA. This dude is a fucking genius. I can't talk too much about what he's doing, but he is creating something amazing. That is using lots of different, tools available for him. I don't want to talk too much about it because it's one of those things that's like if you see somebody's idea and he's put in so much time into it. I didn't want to say it out loud. He put in so much time to it. But he's brilliant. He really is. He's brilliant. And yeah, he's Dreamerland. Whenever we wear that, it's his clothing brand. But W individual, W family, good friend, and a genius as well. Much love. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. B of the Lay Variety. Thank you so much, Anarchy. DLC Ellie. Huge meteor shower. Oi Yeet with the Gary. I'm the super fan. Much love. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Playa. I gotta say, over on the YouTube, first ever YouTube member, and then the incredibly generous super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much love, everybody. Much love. Hey, welcome in. Hey, how we doing, Rontara? Sorry, guys. Sometimes when there's so much, I have a queue in my head, and I try to catch up with the time. I do my best, but I'm not perfect. So if I did miss something, please feel free to repeat it. It never bothers me. 2 years now, medical students, now almost army doctor. Your streams, whatever. Yay! Big ups! Look at that, you guys. Look at that. Can we get some W's in the live for Ryan right here? Hell yeah! I'm a doctor in the army. Hey, thank you so much for your service, Ryan. Cheers, Jane. You're out here being out, yeah. I dropped you a photo. Right back. That was so incredibly generous. Thank you so much, and much love to you. I'm in a bit of a problem. I got a bit of a problem. It's and John, Philly Hershey. I got a bit of a problem. So I promised to hitless boss. I'm actually not great at hitlessing Godry. I don't know what it is. His delayed attacks always seem to catch me a bit. But I promised it, so we're gonna have to just get through with it. So there is a chance I might be stuck on Godric right here. There is a chance. So we're gonna see. Can you say Hog Rider, please? Why? Why do you want me to say Hog Rider? Thought it was the dramatic tree sentinel? No, I thought it was as well, but I forgot about Godric. Forgot about Godric. Totally forgot about. He's kind of forgettable, to be fair. Yeah, we have to do Hitless Coat. Happy Saturday, brother. We have to. We promised it. Oh, check it out, you guys. Before we get in here. We're pairing up a shot right now. And we're pouring up a shot right now, and I'd like you all to join me for a toast. I'd like you all, whether you're drinking, grab some soda pop, some water. Everyone in here, please put a drink in your hand, because this goes out to one of the leaders of the Sway fam, who I had the pleasure of meeting, or at least starting to talk to, in a little over 3 years ago. He is a close friend. We text off stream as well. That's been through a lot of the similar things in my life that I have. His sense of humor is just like mine. We just, we really get along, We really get along. Y'all have heard me talking about him in the live as Captain Jack Sparrow. The nickname over on the Purple app, of course. Nickname over on the Purple app. Volcanic Magnum. If you have been keeping up with the stream and his story, him and Mrs. Captain Jack Sparrow have been hunting for a house years and years. The process, getting up to it. And a few months back, it seemed like they were going to. They weren't quite able to. It fell through at the last moment, and then a new opportunity happened and an even better fit. Has anybody else noticed that life has a strange way of doing that? Sometimes the thing you feel so excited for and you're devastated when it doesn't work out, something better comes along. Has anyone ever noticed that? Well, that's what happened to my good friend Captain Jack Sparrow as today. Wait, yesterday technically, but stream day today, since he's got it. Stream day today. I had a feeling that you might, Big Mike. Welcome in. Stream day today. Stream day today. So today is stream day today. July 17th, he picked up the keys for that brand new house. Land, a basement where he's going to turn into a bar/gaming area. Incredibly hardworking individual. I'm talking up early in the morning, physical, labor, doing a bunch of babysitting. And he sent me this picture yesterday here. I'll just zoom in on him and I'll just zoom in on him, but he's with his lovely family. I didn't want to put his kiddos on the stream here. But in the new house right here. Picked up the keys yesterday. Look at that beard. Look at that beard. So I'd like to propose a toast. I'd like to propose a toast for that funny knack of luck in life where sometimes the thing that we were looking forward to the most, sometimes the thing that crushes us with disappointment when we don't get it, is a blessing in disguise. If you're going through something right now, you just got bad news for something, keep in the back of your mind there might be a better opportunity that you needed to have, and there might have been a reason. There might have been a reason why that is. Captain Jack Sparrow, thank you so much for your friendship. Thank you so much for your friendship. Thank you so much for your leadership here in our community. I know you work so hard. The two kiddos, when they get down, thank you so much for spreading the joy when you're here. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for the energy. Thank you so much for always uplifting everybody around you. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a perfect representation of what we're trying to build here. We appreciate you. We appreciate Mrs. Captain Jack as well, of course. Cheers. Congratulations on the house. Much love. Captain Jack's party. Let's go, Ghosty. Let's go, Jay. Hell yeah, Big Mike. Georgie Nation. What's going on, lad? I don't think anyone broke cheese. Sometimes LW, sometimes over on sometimes over on TikTok, just because the lives go a little bit faster. Sometimes people mean to pin a comment. Okay, I'm addressing it right. I'm addressing it right now, LW. Let me know your TikTok name and I'll get it sorted out for you. A lot of times, not a lot of times, but I would say like 2 or 3 times a week, it'll happen where somebody says something and it's usually something good, like what you're trying to say, and then it tries to get pinned and they accidentally block and they accidentally get blocked. So I'm sure that's most likely most likely what happened. But okay, Lucas. Okay, gotcha. We'll get it taken care of, brother. We'll get it taken care of. It's, you know, we're humans. The mod team are humans. I'm sure you probably said something funny that somebody didn't want me to miss, and they probably tried to pin it. But on the moderation menu on TikTok, it'll say like reply, pin, block. So it happens sometimes. So my apologies, but I'll set an alarm on my phone right now and get it taken care of after the live. Apologies about that, brother. Apologies. Thank you for hopping over to the purple up and letting me know, and giving us a chance to get it corrected. All right, lads, let's go.
Lovely.
Yo, much love. Yeah, we just Exadia obliterate. DLC and he's out his way. Yeah, I'm kicking myself. I wasn't able to get it started a bit earlier. DLC Ellie, much love. Much love. Always a pleasure. Congrats on the DLC, you guys. There goes but not forgotten, the one and only DLC Ellie. All right. Here's Godric. It's got to be hit. This might be tough. For Anarchy! By the fucking slave bomb! Oh my goodness, I missed it. Hayward says, I love you, man. I'm taking a shot for you as we speak. Not sure if you remember stand-up comedy about a month ago. My first set. Oh, I do remember. Yo! Because you originally, I'm so sorry. Hayward, are you still in? I had a cue going on. I had a cue in my head. Going on. Oh my goodness.
Deliver me unto
Yo.
greater heights.
Hayward, please let me know if you're still here. I was getting that started, dude. Tozo, I fucking love you, Lord. Hayward says stand-up comedy routine about a month ago. I remember, because you originally came from TikTok. Hayward says, my first set went great. And I got good reactions. I'm happy that I pursued it. It's never too late to trace your dreams. Much love to the one and only Hayward Lords. Let's go. Welcome in here, Lazy Inside. Sorry, I'm backed up. Goodness, it's got to be hit list. That's the tough part. Sorry, let me. I just hit the scale. I can't see the light, but I hear it. I can't see the. I see the. Shit. I don't see it, but I hear something going on right now. Happy to answer you, Lazy and Zay, but I need a bit of time. I might not be able to do it immediately. I won't be able to answer it immediately, but so I'll ask if holy fucking heck, are you kidding me, bro? Joey in this economy! Joey, brother! That was Joey of the event variety. I don't know. Joey! Oh, I didn't even have the thing up. I was in the paper up. Mr. Fantastic, welcome in. We just got a bombardment of flying jets flying into the live. Where? Yeah. Where is it? Yo, did he drop that and not say a dang word? Yo, what's up, Darian? Welcome in on the green up, bro. Yo, he didn't say a single gosh darn. He didn't say a single gosh darn word. After dropping a flying jets. It's his. What? Where? I screwed up. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to find the message right now. Joey, I am so sorry. I'm not normally this disconjointed. Wait, maybe a little bit. This is the parts of the live where I always feel really bad when I get mixed up with everything. Later on the live, and some of these runs when there's a bunch of people in and they're all like, oh Chef, I don't know why you didn't. Wait. Oh my goodness. Yo. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it. Wait, I'll tell you this, Joey, brother. He says, just found you, brother. Great message that you are spreading. I'm sorry about, you know, the everything. That was just absolutely fucking mad. I can't believe you, I can't believe you came, you guys, if you're not familiar, a flying jet, that is the equivalent of 5 galaxies. Joey, brother, we've got a fun way to try to cheers, pro, go, salute, thank people, cheers and back, and that process goes like this. It's a 5-step process. In your honor, Joey, that process goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Devin is mine. Step 2, take a shoe. And this can be a bit tricky. Sometimes the girls, they're not willing to fight with it, so you might have to, you know, try to slip in. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor and, you know, just state that it's only water. State it's only water. And of course, drink responsibly. The water. Step 4, pour the water. And you guys shoot. 5 jets. The equilibrium of 5 guys. It goes like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And like Hammer, Bro, Sean said. Cheers. Cheers, pro, sky, salute. Anarchy, I can't double it. I have to hit this Godric. I can't be seeing him sideways. I gotta hit this Godric for you, good sir. In your honor. Cheers. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you. Out of left field. Thank you so much. Tira good hair, sir. I know, that's why I can't double it, Anarchy. Let's go, Dinkum Donkums. Hey, really good question, Lazy India. If you can rock the road a bit longer, we have to hit this boss right now. In honor. Heck yeah, Mr. Joey. in honor of anarchy. Cheers. Yo. Like this. Get him out! Are you kidding me? Economy, say for, say hitless. Yeah, I put bleed on it. I put bleed on the bosses that you're unable to parry. To get a little damage piece. I'd rather parry because it looks cooler. Cheers! Joey back! The epic GGs. And I don't know about you guys. But it's kind of reminding me of a song that my nan used to sing. With the flying jets and the epic GGs. I think it went like this! Joey, though. Said, you know what, bro? I might be new, but I like alive. And the message, guys. What would a building in this way found? And he said, you know, like a pilot, though. With the jets and you know what? And they're flying there. Sway fam, I swear. It's an honor of the bag. And he was silent, yet just like Boba Fett, but there's no bounty hunters here. He's hunting clear, and it's near and dear, and then on it are the bed. He said, you know what, we got Jerry lots. Said, you know what's way farm, and we're flying now. On the plane, yeah. And he said, let's celebrate. We celebrated meets with the flying plates. And he said, you know what, we got to hear you see. And it's legendary, and it's Joey with the D. And he said, you know, with much love. With much love for sure. And he's dropping in with the, not just epic G's. Epic double G's. And he's with the epic G's. Ah! That was what I was afraid of. That's why that's why it's so tough to hit this as boss. If he decides to do that attack right there. Okay. Yo, thank you so much, Joey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lords! Oi. I got an offer, Anarchy. Because I know you have to sleep. If we just knock him out, even if we get hit, I can give you a 2-for-1. And if you can't stay in the live, I can give you a 2-for-1 and clip it and paste it tomorrow. Dramatic Tree Sentinel and Ghost of Godfrey are the next ones. Or I'll stay rocking around. I only bring it up because I know you got to go to sleep. I think I'm okay on the push-ups tonight, brother. I'm recovering. I pushed it a lot on Thursday, on Wednesday, and I'm still not all the way back. Like I got a tricep replacement surgery last summer, and really, honestly, just in like the last about 3 months. Yeah, that's a good point, Avaya. That's a good point. Really, about the last 3 months, I've even actually been able to do push-ups. In like the last 3 months, I really just, it's really painful right now. And I think if I crank-tied a bunch of them, it wouldn't go away. But yeah, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna come in for the next hitless attempt right here. I'm gonna come in for the next hitless attempt right here until I hear otherwise from you. Until I hear otherwise from you. Until I hear otherwise. Hey, prettiest girl of all times. Do you mind bringing me a full bottle of water? Because check this out. Ava Red and Bopper said. 1 second, please. You need to chug a bottle of actual water. Captain Jack, I did indeed. And I let him know when he came in. I'm happy to answer it. But I need to finish. I need to finish a queue first. So I said, as long as he's able to rock around, hang out for a little bit, I'll be happy to answer it here in just a moment. Be happy to answer it here in just a moment. Thank you so much, beautiful, beautiful guy. Did anybody hear the what's popping? Did anybody hear the what's popping going on? Oh, Vile. You requested a bottle of water. Mr. Red and Bopper, you requested a bottle of water. But 2 meteor showers! You like that? Means 9 shots and a noise, even 10 shots in honor of anarchy. We're doing 10 shots of water and a bottle of actual water for Ava Red and Bopper. With not just 1, but 2 meteor shower, Galley, and the one and only Anarchy. He said, let's get a physique check. I'm a super fan. First things first, Sway fam. What do we think about the new song that we added into the rotation? Cheers! For Anarchy Land! 1, 2, 3! With the super fun! For Ava Red and Bopper in the meteor shower. 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1! For Ava Red and Bopper in the meteor shower. 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1! I have not forgotten about you. If you're able to hit that for me, I'll be happy to answer that. But first things first, with great labour comes great responsibility. Cheers, immigration! Cheers! Cheers, Ava Red and Bopper! And cheers, Anarchy! Ripsies. Jynx, feel sorry that he's gone. Be happy for his legacy. Sky, let's go, lads! Yo, Sway fam! How about this? If we can get 10 different people to simply put a W in the life, to help me think Ava Red and Bopper, help me think Anarchy.
Become that blade once more.
We'll pour up another round. Let's show him some love, W.R. Showing. Stuff coming in from there. They put this thing Ava Red and Bopper himself. RVP. Come Jack Sparrow. Into the mighty Darian. IG. Let's go in Tripentry. Hammerblade Big Mike. Hammerblade Sean. Anarchy himself. RVP. Even Mr. Beast's brother. AYP. Yeah. I need you to put it down. Look at it.
The rich.
I couldn't do the 50 push-ups because that's is like an extension, but the curls are a pull. So we'll do some dead curls. We'll do some dead curls. Let's go, lads. Lady booty emoji. Hell yeah. Absolute Viking. Yo, what? I'm not a Viking. Hey, I asked for 10. Y'all gave me 20. So we're not gonna do just one round. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do 2. I did not go for the feet, bro. Tito F, baby. And the F is for fucking legend shit, brother. If anyone is a Viking in the straight fam, it's AOYP. How we doing, T2F, baby? Hey, did we get a final verdict? Anarchy, brother. Thank you so much, Avile. Avile, Red and Popper, always popping off. Oi, goodness gracious. Wait, why are we pinning? Anarchy, did we get a final verdict? Is it Godric still? Okay, if you're going to bed, we're not going to worry about hitless Godric. And I'm going to give you a 2-for-1, and we're going to post it tomorrow. We're going to post it tomorrow. All right? Chef Limes. Here we go, you guys. Bro, I don't like... Yo, what do you mean did somebody say feet? Hey, thank you so much, Anarchy. We're gonna get the next 2 back-to-back in your honor, good sir. The next 2 back-to-back. What's the Devon Kerr routine? Yeah, just... make sure that she hasn't already showered, because she would not like to get curled when she's already showered. So as long as it's pre-shower, she's pretty cool with it. And then you just grab her and you curl her. She only weighs like 120 pounds. Yeah, we're gonna post it and tag you in it, brother. And tag you! For the mighty Anarchy. That's twice. All right. Can somebody please repost Inze's question? There was so much craziness going on. I couldn't properly give it attention when he first asked it. But I'm happy to put attention, my full attention into it right now. Is anybody, any of the moderator players, or potentially even you yourself, Inze, able to copy paste it down? Okay, beautiful, Anarchy, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this guy, we're just gonna fuck him up, and then we're gonna get right into the next day. And thank you for the Tifro and Mako. Surely that won't come back to bite me, right? What the fuck, bro? Oh, via Red and Popper. The pop camera's popping off. Because he just put a third meteor shower in a single stream. And as a friendly reminder, I forgot to chug that bottle of actual water in his honor. Over Rainbow says, for the Sway fam, for brother. Thank you so much, Levi. Thank you so much. We're gonna do this actual bottle of water now, right here. Levi, I need to properly thank you. I need to properly thank you. I need to properly thank you here in just a moment. I need to properly thank you. I have been... Let's say generous. Say generous. Great question, Suit. If you stick around, I'd be happy to answer it. So, we're going to properly address this. I have been unable to answer NJ's question here for a bit. But yeah, this... and I keep hits.
My soul be put to rest. This is gonna come from me. Be the change I could to be.
What? Yeah, it is not. What is that? What was that? It's got to be! What do you think? Chatterbox of the new alert! The solo living alert, baby! You're so fucking on, Anarchy. You are so on. In your honor, lad. Back to back tags. You like it, bro? I know you sit still and leaving it. I hope it's grand. I cut out my favorite parts of it. Here is the question from Inter. He says, so me and my girlfriend broke up after 2 years of being together, which is fine. But we work together and she's very close with a few guys in there. One of them even likes her. How do I deal with that? When I see it all day, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Yo. The good news is you have two very simple choices. Inze, that's the good news. The situation sucks, but the good news is you have two very easy choices. You can either put up with it, remain professional, and even though it bothers you, you continue to be a professional and not let it affect your job, option one. Or option two, you can quit your job and put yourself separate from the situation. So, this is not one of those things where there's like, if you do things just right, there's a solution that works no matter what. You yourself just have to decide. Yeah, you yourself, it doesn't matter whatever. It doesn't matter whatever the situation is, whether she's flirting with your friends or being too touchy, whatever it is. All of those details, I'm not saying that it doesn't make it hurt more, but all those details are irrelevant to your situation. For whatever reason, you don't have to justify it to me or to anybody. You feel this way and it's hard. So you have to decide, is feeling this way at work worth keeping this job? That's it. That's it. It's a simple choice. If the answer is yes, well, it must be a really great job then, because obviously, it's affecting you a lot and it's not going to go away anytime soon. If the answer is no, put up with it until you find a new job, apply non-stop. And if the answer is no and you can't, then quit. Try to get a job here. Well, if it's worth it, then it's worth it. You don't need my advice. If it's worth it, it's worth it. You don't need my advice or anybody's advice. If your job is worth, if the paycheck is worth, having to see that, then you don't need advice from me or anybody. You know where your priorities are. Just like any job, there's bad things that come with it. Yeah. So you don't need my advice. It doesn't matter how you feel. You've already answered your own question when you said it's close to home, the pay is good. You said, but I do want to leave because of how I feel. But here's the thing. If you wanted to leave because of how you feel, you would leave. So because the job is close to him and because it pays good, you don't want to leave. Or at least you don't want to leave as much as you want a job that's close to your house and the pay is good. Maybe that changes down the road, but for right now, you've already answered. You already know the answer to your question. You don't need my advice or anyone's advice. It's the same thing as saying my job is close to home, it pays good, but my boss sucks. Or the same thing as a job is close to home, it pays good, but I have to deal with a certain type of customers. I don't know, you know, some customers are just like really entitled and you know, whatever it is. It's just a negative side to your job, like any other thing. So it pays good and it's close to home, but there's no parking and I have to walk 2 miles. It's just another part of your job that is a negative, just like any other thing, and any job that you will have is negative. All right. So yeah, good news. You don't need my advice. And the other good news is you've actually already made up your mind as well. You just didn't realize it yet. All right? Much love. What's going on? Born to Carnage. How we doing, lads? Here we go, Sway Farm. We got to property take. Oh my old red and popper, baby. Oh my old red and popper. We chugged the bottle of actual water that we owed the man. We chugged the bottle of actual water. Oh my. Coming in with the huge meeting a shower to celebrate that bottle of true water. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Joey, with the 31, 32, 39, 100 roses. Thank you so much. Chatterbox with the heart, mate. Thank you so much, Average, with the big roses. And cheers to everyone, Red and Popper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, and cheers to Joey, Chatterfeet, Average. Cheers, Priam Angus. He might be gone for the night, but he is certainly never forgotten and never will be in the history of the Sway Fan. First ever YouTube member. Thank you so much, Priya. Have a fantastic night. Cheers and much love.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Ooh. Sounds good, nearly footless Nick the Lord. Let's go. Hell yeah, big Mike. You guys. I got a question for you guys. What do you do with an overvio? What do you do with an overvio? What do you do with an overvio? Oh, like in the morning, everybody's favorite popcorn. Enthusiast with meteor showers, and they are coming in. It's 1, 2, 3 for the win. LFG, it's legendary from the Ovia, and he said, you know what, let's celebrate. It's crazy, mate, much love. And he said, here we go, it's to the one and only Ovio. Here we go, Ovio. Here it is, you know it's Ovio. He said, look up in the skies, and these rocks might surprise you. Showering from space, it's Ovio with the meteor showers. And he said, go devour the boss coming in. And he said, you know what, I know that great rivers come with great responsibilities, but he said, just do me a favor and drink actual water. He said, no surprise there. Clutch up for the one and only. Ovio. Yo, I started off probably my best ever Godfrey to my worst. Come on, lads! Oi! You're feeling it nice way. Sweet's been drinking. Right. At least this shield won't be nearly as bad as the Saver Mirror shield, because we can change the actual word.
I am the Lord of...
Get him out! Get him the fuck out!
And one day, we'll...
First try.
I get more change in the highs, I know I can never get back so roads on lows. And I got eyes on the back.
Let's go, child the feet. Yeah, I'm so glad you like it, man. I'm so glad.
I can draw ties in
I'm so glad I went through it. Oh, that was my favorite part. Yeah. Try to feet. Rivals! Goodness gracious. Carl and Jynxi, after the World Cup said he would, but he's going to he went to the hospital today, I heard. So we're gonna have to catch up. We're gonna have to catch up with it. We're gonna have to catch up. All right, remember you guys, the next 2 bosses in Honor of Anarchy must be back-to-back hitless. Must be hitless. Yo, Dramatic Tree Sentinel's got to be hitless, which means we're not going to be able to really parry him very much, unfortunately. Will parry Max Mergen. It's got to be hitless. And then the Ghost of Godfrey as well for Anarchy. Both of them are going to have to be hitless. Yeah. We're going for hitless. We're going for speed. We're getting the distance. And we're not going to get hit this. I agree with that. Yeah, anybody have anything cool going on this weekend then? I was, after work today, I was at the swimming pool with my daughter all afternoon. You know, she's 2.5 and she's able to go under the water, you know, and kind of move around under the water a bit. She's doing really good, you guys. Hey, does anyone know how old they were when y'all learned to swim? I was always a pretty good swimmer, but when I got heavier, like now it's a lot harder. It really is. What about you, Dinkum Dunkum? Got anything cool going on this weekend, brother? 11 years old. That seems like an oddly specific time to remember when you learned to swim. That seems like an oddly specific time. Did something happen when you were 11 that made you learn how to swim? Yeah, no. No, I didn't just throw her in the pool, bro. I taught her how to swim. I wouldn't want to, like, scare her to go into the water with me. Wait, did some of y'all's parents actually just throw you guys in the water? My pa's boat sank. So you were 11 years old and your boat sank and you had to sink or swim average. Yeah, bro, we need to think of a really cool weapon for Run 200, bro. A really cool weapon. Yo, what's up, Matt? Of the J... Yo, give us the tech. That is crazy. They ended up taking the Harley? Well, you know what, bro? A Harley would have been a fun toy, but a 5,500 watt generator for a power goes out is even better. Sink or swim is the fees on the night. Big Mike says, at 1 year old, my parents pulled me out, drowned from the pool. I've been a water bug ever since. You're not serious. Like you had like crawled and fell into a swimming pool unconscious, and they like had to resuscitate you. You're not serious. No way. If you're asking me if my name is Jason, it is not Jason, good sir. You have me confused with another Elden Ring player. I went in and bro. How amazing is that? How amazing is that, dude? How amazing is that, bro? I think of just the amount of lives that you've touched here. You know, in just the Sway fam. And then I think, obviously, you know, your life, every single person that you've met from 1 year old until now, your family, how you touch them, the messages that you spread about Jesus. And I think, like, I'm as I'm reading that story, and then I think, wow, 1 year old. 1 year old. 1 year old. God said, not yet. Yes, I have work to do. 1 year old. Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, goosebumps. Actually, goosebumps. That is amazing. That is amazing. Hey, is everybody cool? I kind of have to take a leak. Do you mind if I pee as long as I don't wash my hands? Like, to save time. It's going to be so fast. It's going to be fast and furious. Is that cool? I be safe fast, you guys. Here we go.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're back!
Jump ahead and slow, jump ahead and slow. Had to turn my phone, yeah, had to train the tone. Had to turn my diamonds, yeah, they smoking, had to tone. By what you saying, yeah, so shut up, let me hook. Riding in that beat, let me tell the truth. Ride around, be but that was just a rap, got my blinking flip. Head number one up on each chart, yeah, straight to work. I'll be getting to go number one. And I just brought it from ends, the bitch is the first of the month. Round when I'm in the game, the bitch is my third, the city, I'm further than sun. I went and paid in the band, I switch shit up, I wanted it no matter done. I don't know face, my family, my cup, my butter, my slime, my sugar, my money. I feel the birds just saying, I don't listen to it, I don't wanna hear about none. And I wake up to I hear about my shut down when they come in that month. I better bring this shit back and wait for the top at the time of the month. I better do it again.
Sorry. No, I didn't go for a foot break. What even? Who? What even is? What do you mean a foot break, bro? What would a foot? No, I actually didn't wash my hands. It was foot break is absolutely wild, absolutely mad. It's amazing to watch a foot-loving Viking. Bro, I'm not. Are you trying to rage bait me? All right, yo, check this out. Started off the live. Ooh, yes, LYP. That is the one. Agreed. We started off the live. With an off-the-dome 10-minute toast. Not only for just the house, but for your character and what you went through in order to get you and your family to it. And how does one of my best friends, the good Captain Jack, return the favor? By saying, it is amazing to watch a foot-loving Viking stream. I don't like feet and I'm not a fucking Viking. What the hell, bro? Chef, are you Holland's brother? Yo, ban mats, bro. Get him out. Get him out, lads. How long do you think it's going to take to finish this challenge? Hey, much love, Jack. I don't actually get... I shared my ma your stream and she loves you. All right, I would encourage you to never pull up the live stream again and show it to your mother because she probably just saw my maybe 1 second that was good and I, take your wins. This is the equivalent of, if anybody shows this stream to their mother and they come away with a good impression, I feel like that's the equivalent of sitting down at a blackjack table with a large buy-in, getting doubts, pocket rockets, taking a big first hand, and then staying at the table. You know what I mean? Like, don't share it again. Don't accept your winnings. Leave the casino early. Do not share the live again. All right? It'll ruin our impression, and just like you, it will ruin your big first hand. Don't do it anymore. Take the wins. Chef is gaslighting us. What? Gaslighting because I said I'm not Holland's brother? Yo, Nick, you are a moderator on TikTok, the Paper app, Kick, YouTube. How we doing here? Vote. Blood is in albino Viking. Yeah, we're just piling on now. Wait. Chef for run 420 do the smokiest weapon you can think of. Oh, we have to for sure. Dang it, bro. We should have done on run 69 a weapon with like some kind of sexual innuendo. Like Dane's footwear or something like that. That's what we should have done. That's what we should have done. You know. That's what we should have done. Darn it! Yeah, great idea, AYP. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that for sure. Hey, much love, Captain Jog. Yeah, brother Memo with piss of pants laughing. Well, you are a Viking, so I'm not too surprised. Not that I'm a Viking! We've done the Fiend Zone already. We've done that one. We've done the Fiend Zone. I'm thinking maybe one of the perfumes, and maybe something poison related. Something poison related, like very fireweed or something like that. Is there any like plant-based weapon? Well, we have some time to figure it out. We've done the Golem's Fist. Golem's Fist was actually a really, really sick weapon. Is there any ball items? Any items that kind of looks like a ball? Potentially. Nearly Footless Nick says, my mom would ask the important question, why does he love toes? Bro. How is it that the moderators of this live are the ones that spread this false misinformation the most? We've done the great AP. Oh, oh, dang, we actually did do that one, Big Mike. That would have been perfect. The Shadow Sunflower Blossom, yeah. Darn, bro, that would have been amazing. Who says I'm not immortal and I can attest to it, bro? It's absolute madness, bro. Yeah, it's non-stop taking the piss as well is what it is. We've done all the torches. That's another really good one, bro. That's another really good one. Much love, Cotton Jack. Yo, it's mad. It's mad, bro. It really is. I have a theory. My theory is that the moderators co-conspire with Devin. I have a feeling that the moderators co-conspire with Devin, and they spread rumors, and then because they know, like, I'll give you an example. Like Iceman will message Devin, and they'll set up an elaborate prank. Like the other day, I was doing push-ups on the live. And Devin was sitting at the chair. Devin, my girlfriend. Sorry, please. Devin, my girlfriend. Devin was doing push-ups. I was doing push-ups. Devin was sitting in the chair. And they planned it. Like Thor did a challenge where I had to do push-ups. And so I was doing the push-ups and Devin was sitting there. And Devin just said, he just kissed my toes. Like below the cameras. Which of course I didn't, because I don't love toes or feet at all. Not even because they are like, not even because she painted them lime green. I don't even know if they're still like, I don't even know if they were then. So I'm doing push-ups, and then she goes, he just kissed my feet. And I was like, what? No, I didn't. And then her accomplice, Iceman, and the rest of the moderators started saying, oh yeah, we saw it. And of course I didn't. Of course I didn't even like toes. So it was, you can't take it too seriously when people say that I like feet and toes myself. You can't take it. I was on Elden Ring today. We did the Deadly Poison one. That would have been another really good one for 420. I think we only have one perfume left. I gotta double check them. Methinks the Viking doth protest too much. Oh, hey. You guys, Devin's here.
I just overheard him saying...
Irish Michael Zaki.
I just overheard him telling a story, and that did happen. He was doing push-ups on the ground, and he did kiss my feet before he got off the ground, and I heard it, so
Wait.
I heard you lying on that.
No, I wasn't. No. It was a prank, because remember Iceman was laughing.
Yeah, he laughed because it's like typical of you to kiss my feet.
No, that's not typical, you guys.
There was no prank.
No, it was highly.
We have done pranks before, me and Iceman, but that was not one of them at all.
Well,
and also, that wouldn't have been able. That he wouldn't have known that I was gonna sit there.
What do you mean, Devin's word is law? This is. No, we didn't all get to. No, did you guys?
Also, he asked me to go sit in the chair that time,
No.
so I didn't even like.
No.
There was no prank.
No. I'm bra LFG. It's no. Look. Modern proximity. It was. I'm not a Viking, bro. You hit me with a double whammy there, Dinkum. That's unacceptable. That's fucking mad, bro.
I think Vikings do like feet, though.
Why would you?
Because they always have their women in sandals.
What?
That's the first thing he did when we started dating. He bought me 4 pairs of sandals. I didn't have one single pair of open-toed shoes.
That is not the first. Okay, so I did do that, but it was not the first thing. Yeah, Peyton hit me out here. Peyton, you got my back, right? It was not the first thing. It was we have been dating for over 4 months, and we were going to the pool a lot, and she was walking out of the pool with her stocking feet. So I got her some sandals to wear to the pool, not because I like toes or feet, which I do not. No, come on. Yo, Iron Bra hit me. No, I'm not freaky for making sure that my gay friend didn't have to go in the water with stocking. That's,
I think he was trying to figure out if I had pretty feet before dating me. He didn't ask me on a date until after he saw my feet at the pool.
Okay, that's correlation does not equal correlation, as they say.
He also picked my toenail color the first week that we started dating too.
Well, I paid for it, so I was like, hey, maybe this one.
He always makes sure he pays for it. I have never paid for my toes one time since we started dating because he likes to pick the color.
No, it's because I'm a good boyfriend. I take care of you. I don't, and it's not really because you asked me which one. It's pure coincidence. It's causation does not equal causation. I'm telling you that right now.
That's not what that says.
Oh. Correlation does not equal correlation. Sorry, I get them confused sometimes in my head. Yo, thank you, Oval. If the Jid was here, he would have my back. It's not evidence. I presented the evidence that it was a prank, and all it proved is that she was pranking me.
So let me ask you guys. Let me say on something. So if you're planning a prank with someone, let's say me and Iceman were planning on a prank, wouldn't I be the one to be like, okay, I'm gonna come sit here so we can do our prank, okay? Mind you, Iceman's not even in the live long because he's in Iceland, weird hours. So, but that's not what happened. I was doing my own thing in the kitchen, and he asked me to come over there. So I came and sat down and talked while he was doing push-ups, and then before he got off the ground, he kissed my toes. And I let everyone know.
No, and Iceman was laughing because he was like, oh, it's the prank.
He's laughing because you did that.
No. There are thousands of nerve endings in your feet. There's nothing to be shameful in admitting your true nature. I agree. There's nothing wrong with liking feet and toes. I agree with that. I agree. What do you mean, when does Dev lie? Never. Who started this? Dev doesn't.
I really don't lie. I tried to lie to them the other day, and I started cracking up laughing.
No, you can't say it as a fucking fact. Oh, thank goodness, bro. No, welcome in. Yo, there's nothing wrong with liking feet and toes, just like there's nothing wrong with being bowed, but I just...
Water in front of a thirsty man and then laughed when he drank.
Okay, all right. Say goodbye to Devin, you guys.
That's so hilarious.
God, who said that? Of course, Mike, bro. Big Mike as well, bro. That's 2 shots taken at me today, Hammer, bro. Right, no. That's mad. No, it's not hilarious, Devin. You would have come up with that shit. Maybe I love you. That's not a joke you would have come up with.
My, what lovely feet.
The ring's finger must be a favorite way.
My, what lovely feet.
This might seem like poor timing. But I am about to drink liquor out of my girlfriend's shoe. Because we've got a 5-step process to take anybody willing and able to grow this live. And it goes like this. Noah Jones in the line. Dropping them. Say hello to my little brother. We're gonna do it like this, baby. Step 1, get a girl. Damn it. Step 2, take her shoe. I've got two pink Air Jordans here, right on deck. Bro, Hammer Bro Sean, can you believe it? Big Mike, bro. Big Mike dropping in the Viking hammer. He said, hammer down. A Viking hammer. That's the equivalent of a galaxy and a half in this economy. That's a short and a half. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How about this? How about Noah James? How about Noah James coming into the live, immediately having my back? No one knows I don't like pizza taste. And then a money going his way. 1, 2. How about this, you guys? How about this? Oi. In honor of Noah Jones and Big Mike, we've got a total of 2.5 shots poured up in here. In honor of the lads, we will double what is in this shoe if we can get 10 people to put a W in the live. Just to help me thank them. 10 people put a W in the live to help me thank them in the next 20 seconds. Let's go, lads! W, this thing is taking W the boost!
But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much...
W, the good Cap Shakespeare, W, Pacific Painting, W, over Red Thorn, W, Guy, W, Count of the top right, W, Tinker Junkin, W, I'm Prague, here we go, my guy, Energy, NMI, there's my right guy, Dobbs coming in! Come on, please, that's 10. That's 10 in 20 seconds. Hammer Bray Big Bike. Noah James. Thank you so much for the Viking armor and the money going respectively. There's 2.5 shots for you lads, but the next 2.5 shots, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The next 2.5 shots. Wait. These 2.5 shots, you guys, this is for each and every one of you. Each and every one of you. I hear this. Each and every one of you dropping W's in the live to hate me think. To hate me think them. I'm a small streamer. I'm a small streamer, and the reason I ask for W's, you know, it's not to be annoying. I'm not saying give me a W. I'm saying, hey, just put them in there, just hate me out, hate me think them. So I really appreciate it. Even Mr. Beast brother. I am Bra, here we go. Much love. Thank you so much, Captain Jack, Ava Redenbacher, Poppy, this name is taken, Deacon Duncombe, Matt J, Pacific Paid, and everybody. Gollum sucks at aiming. That one needs to be the one on the bridge. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Much love. Hey, pretty good. Will you get that other bot out of the freezer, please? All right. Cheers. This name is taken, bro. Cheers. Cheers. Much love. Thank you. Thank you, Darian. Thank you, AYP. Yo, AYP. I have a question, because you're an actual Viking. Since you are like literally an actual Viking, I have a question. Do you Vikings act like, you know, no, I'm not judging you if you do, but do you Vikings like actually like feats and tails? Because Devin said she had a theory that maybe. She says either women are always inside my city. Well, I'm not a Viking. Bro, it's fucking mad, bro. Luno, it's mad. Hey, cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. All right, we need to do a step-by-step guide on how to beat the dramatic tree sentinel, but this one's a bit different. This is going to be hitless for this boss and the next boss that goes to Godfrey in his honor. So, whenever you're fighting the dramatic tree sentinel in New Game +7 with the shield, you first want to, of course, drink your flask, drop the soap, and you want to hop on turret. Because if you do, in midair, you can hop off and get not one, but two fully charged attacks. Hey, Sour brother. Sour, have a good night. Have a good night, brother. Have a good night, Sour of the lemon variety. Much love. So you know, I know it's not obviously what we wanted. Obviously, we wanted to be playing tomorrow, but gosh, the future is bright. The future is bright. Yeah, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. Now I'm saying good night to my friend Sarah Lemon. There's one guy who is a male foot model for a male foot. That sounds like a fucking oxymoron to me. Are you playing the game with only? No. Actually, we're just doing we're doing just the shield. So some bosses I'm doing a bit more guard counters. That's unfortunate. Back-to-back quick counters is crazy. All right, we're good at this time. We're good at this time. Hey, what's going on, Sky of the Shadow variety? Depth Strider. That man might be gone, but he's not forgotten. We need a cock in, bro. We need a cock in. We cannot leave this fight until it's hitless. So that's part of it. I was being over-aggressive on the beginning. I'll start to more conservatively this time. I was being a little bit too liberal flying in there. We're going to be more conservative this time.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Get him out! So close. So close. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Captain Jack says, Sway Fem is the base. Absolutely love. What's up, Jack? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I just found out you can afflict his fireballs with the shield. I think I still take damage if because it doesn't have perfect ones. Hey, what's up, Chris, brother? I say kind of stuck on it. I'm not stuck on it. There's a mere third attempt. And we got to do it hitless. Welcome back in. What's popping over here? Matt says, how do I get step 1 of the Shui? Oh, actually, just posted a video about that on Thursday. Actually, just posted a video about just the cameras adjusting. Sky the Shadow variety. Just the camera adjusting. Yeah, it's at a different angle now. You can see the flowers on the background. Much love. Much love, Shadow Lord!
My, what lovely feet.
I can understand that. Do I like Star Wars? Funny, you should ask. Of course, it's one of my favorite franchises of all time. One of my favorite ones. Step 1, get a girl on Moss. Yo, dude, check out my TikTok. I actually posted a great guide. A grand guide. Not my last TikTok post, Matt, but the one before. Because they're on TikTok. It's surefire. And Devin can attest that it's a great strategy. Do you have a list of weapons that you've already done? I do, but it's not complete yet. It's still being worked on. Still being worked on. My target to finish it is weapon 200. Nice, he got me there. He got me there. I'm not Norwegian. Born and raised in North Ireland. We installed Elden. That's a rookie mistake. Never, ever, ever. Ever uninstall Elden. Ever. Ever. Nah, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Born and raised in North Ireland. I'm not a Viking! Vordy says I have to say. Yo, it is New Game +7. We've got to curse a couple of times. I did misplay it. Yeah, never uninstall Elden. That actually didn't hit me. All right. Goodness! We're gonna have to lock in a little bit. You guys take what I'm taking. Keep an eye out for Tintin, you guys. I got something for him. I got something for good old Tintin, bro. I got something for good old Tintin. Here we go! Boom. Welcome back, Billy Hershey! You got a good luck charm in the live right now. I can't believe, I know you said earlier that your 6K was never messed up. Like, I remember when I had my surgeries last time, it was all over the place. Let's go, lads! The drama queen dies! It's the most range you've ever lost? I don't know, I don't keep track of it. I don't really care about the labels for our character. Come on! No! I stuck it in! I tried to make for it. I was a little too high and I made him crunch. Darn it! The one-eyed man says, crying laughing face emoji. That's, you know what? That's fair. The mid-tier carries. I fuck with the mid-tier quite a bit. John the Dawn says, I just started. And what do you do? Keep moving forward. Even if you die, even after you die. Keep moving forward. Never forget why you started this whole thing in the first place. Did you forget what they did to you, to your sister? Keep moving forward. Come on, baby! I need a hero! Fuck. I have never seen that attack from that angle. I was on his side, which every other time when I'm on his weapon side, it triggers a weapon attack. So I backstepped in anticipation of him winding up an attack to see it better. First time I've ever fought that guy, he did the stand up on two legs, fire down. I'm not Conor McGregor! Let's go, Jacob Duncan. Yo, on a scale of 1 to 10, give it to me straight, you guys. Am I washed? No, foot. Chef win tweaking. Bang! Why did you put, I didn't say a single gosh darn thing about feet. Wait for 6 is much better. And he did it 2 times in a row. That's how it goes. Never seen that combat, but I was ready. Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I think I am watched actually. Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Yo, consider, like, unironically, I'm not just saying that like to be silly. Consider playing it without leveling up. When I did the Dark Souls 3 level 1 run, I had loads more fun about it than when I did a leveling run. Because when you actually learn the bosses, Dark Souls 3 is super fun. Risky Business says Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls. Same when I haven't played. Dude, that's again. Why is it doing that? It made him crunch. You know what? Let's not lose that. Just in case. The drains in the tubes are 3 minutes. I think that causes a lot of nerve pain when they come out on tubes. It's trying to sleep when you're in that much discomfort and that much pain. Boulder says Bro is an easy boss. I agree. And that actually gives me a chance. That actually gives me a chance to, in general, give some tips like to Boulder and anybody else. If a boss is easy for you, make up your own rules to like make it like more of a challenge. Like so, this boss, we're doing it in a new game plus 7 with just a small shield. We try to make it harder since it's an easier boss for me as well. But we're also doing additional challenges like having to dodge a lot of his attacks with back steps, which is a lot harder. Case in point, so it's a tip that I can give you, Boulder, for whenever there's a boss that's too easy to try to make it more challenging. I don't really like staying at the back of the burst. I like fast. Where's our alert, you guys? I know the carnivore just entered the arena. Tickfinity, I'm gonna cancel my fucking subscription. Where's my gosh darn carnivore theme? It's right here.
That's why I won't ever give up. Because people called me a failure. I'll prove them wrong.
Humblest of apologies, good sir. I am so sorry. Mr. Carnivore, about Tickfinity's inability. You know, welcome in. Sorry for
That's why I won't ever give up. Because people called me a failure. I'll prove them wrong.
And it's such a sick hard style theme from Naruto as well. Such a sick. I'm refreshing everything on Tickfinity. Sorry, you guys. I can't see anything right now. I don't like it. I don't like it when technology doesn't work how it's programmed to, especially when it's a service that you pay for. I have actually not seen Naruto all the way through. Of course, I've seen like episodes of it growing up, you know? But I haven't seen it all the way through. I think the next one we're going to do is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Eh? Philly here, she see, yeah, I can't poise break for the death of me. Philly here, she says, trip through the paint isn't that bad. A lot of uncomfortability. The swelling, randomly in the nerve spots, and a huge bruise on the back. Oh, it's late! How we doing, Lane? ReZero is in my top 10. We're not calling him Big D Drewski. It's Draconic Drewski, the boss we're fighting. How are we doing, Carnivore Corner? Why? ReZero is in my top 10. Love it. I think it actually has the best wear build of any anime. Sometimes the protagonist pisses me off a little bit. Sometimes some of the characters are kind of, but I like that it's, you know, it doesn't like do a bunch of like fan service stuff. Like that, the theme and the idea of the world is pretty cool, really cool, really cool. I do like some of the character development. I do like some of the character development. And the villains are really good. I binge watched ReZero in one sitting. Yeah, it was really good, really good. After the World Cup, Xander, is the last information that we had. Although some people came in the light, try one attempt without reading the people in the light. There's words. There's words! You binge the first 30 episodes of Attack on Titan. Sounds like it was an amazing success. That's one of Davin's favorite. Big C. Wait. What? Big C. Come on, lads! Man, I gotta watch my spacing. I got Wednesday no hit Dark Souls 2 speedrun. I've never done Dark Souls 2. I've never done it. Vander, I have to do this boss hit list, this specific one. The next one. But after that. Big C Carnivore is insane. Are you in the UFC? No, I'm not in the UFC. I'm not kind of fucking McGregor. Yeah, Big Mike's strat is good. I might have to watch it either way. I might have to watch it either way. I watched 1,082 episodes of One Piece in 4 weeks. I would say overall the most common answer I get for what's your favorite anime is One Piece overall. Come on. It's the fucking bladder, lads. I'm gonna pee and not wash my hands. We're getting this shit right now. Next time. This time for sure.
The more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're better!
Jump ahead and slow, jump ahead and slow. Had to tell my phone, yeah, had to say the zone. Had to turn my diamonds, yeah, they smoking, hit the tone. By what you say, just shut up and let me hook. Riding in that beat, let me tell the truth. Ride around, deep, but that was just on that, got my blinking flip. Head number one up on each type, yeah, stay to work. I'll be doing to go number one. And I just brought it from ends, the bitch is the first of the month. Round, I'm in the game, the bitch is my third, the city, my foot in the sun. I went to bed in the bed, and switch shit up. I wanted it no matter none. I love my face, my family, my cup, my butter, my slime, my sugar, my money. I do the first just saying, I don't listen to it, I don't want to hear about none. And I woke up too hard, and I right shut down when they came in that month. I better bring this shit back and wait for the top of the time of the month. I better do it again, better do it again, better shit with a song.
Yeah. I had to piss like a racehorse. I'm so sorry. This time we'll get it for sure. Watch. Do you do one big 100% run at the start to get every weapon? No. I think that would kind of... I thought about doing that. But I thought it would not be a good use of time. Reason for that is if I have multiple characters like set up outside of the live, if I have multiple characters that are set up out, so like I've got 4 characters that off screen I can like go find the next weapon, find any talismans that I might want on those characters, and like do it off of stream, including some of the beginning part like the tutorial. Getting some of the keys, the academy keys, getting some of like that kind of miscellaneous, you know what I mean? So that way off of stream I can do that part, and on stream I can focus a lot on, you know, how most people would be playing the game anyways. So like if I finish a weapon, I already have another one set up, ready to go. I don't need I don't need to like, you know, do that tutorial stuff at the beginning. Jynxi starts after the World Cup, so we only have one more day to try to get ahead. No, I never mistimed that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm getting gatekept by Anarchy, bro. I'm getting gatekept by Anarchy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, he's said throughout. He's been watching like clips of the DLC and reactions to like lore videos and stuff. And he said throughout kind of that after the World Cup, he'll do it. But then people let me know today that I guess he went to the hospital. So we'll have to see what's going on with that. But to our last knowledge.
All soldiers, charge!
We adjust the menus again.
We've come to the moment of truth.
How many weapons you got
Fate
left?
is
About
decided now.
208.
There is no future in which we reclaim these lands without Aaron, and
But
there
we've,
never will be.
after this shield, we'll have done all of the hard work. This is like the last really big kind of block.
Your heart and soul to the cause. Shut your mouth, Hellspawn! I'll kill you! All soldiers, charge! Aaron's right in front of you! Do not falter!
Good. Gosh darn it! Well, Carnivore. So Anarchy was back in, you remember Anarchy, right? Where he was in on Thursday night. He bet a big bet that the next boss Godric was going to be hit. He has a hit debate on it forever. He had a debate. So I was like, yeah, I got you. Instead of Godric hitting this, we'll do the next two after him. We do the next two after him. Chop it up and put it in there. Chop it up and put it in the clip. Attack on Titan and Elden Ring is peak as fuck. That looks good. Come on, lads! One. Hella fast. Come on! Get him out! Get him the full guy, baby! Universal KT! Let's go! Carnivore, much fucking love, my brother! Even Mr. Beast! Hey, Draco! 1,000 cuts! Battered volleyball! And Anna! Of Anarchy! First try! Let's go, lads! Hell yeah, man, there! Shane! Billy Ocean! Get the fuck out, says the Morty K dog! As Big Mike said it best, you boys. Big Mike said it best. Hey, welcome back in, Cat Gamer. Thank you for the rose. Kurt, thank you for the gates. Much love. Yo, what's up, Cases lad? The next boss is the Ghost of Godfrey. Now, call me crazy, because I just met you, Ghost of Godfrey, but this is first time hit this Godfrey. Yeah, look at that, you guys. Look, before I can even finish the punchline, and by punchline, I mean poorly worded, lyrical limerist, Big Mike immediately called me crazy before I could. Much up, yeah, check this out. Ovile Red and Bopper has officially changed his name. Look at that, you guys. Please join me in welcoming in Popcorn himself. Popcorn! You bring the cores, I bring the garage. And Creed will be playing always, baby. Let's go, Lord. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. I think, what, yo. Curses, even on the paper lap just said, if you could first try the Ghost shitless in New Game Plus 7, I'm dropping a 10 bomb over on the paper lap. He's crazy enough to do. He's crazy enough to do it. Yo, I always like to guess who it's gonna be. No more, no more, no more, no more. Don't you come back no more. LFG, it's super. Jack in the live, and he said, you know what? Look alive, we got him. Hey, how's the cousin's wedding, brother? How's the cousin? No mulligans. It's gonna be no mulligans. We're gonna enhance dash attacks. LFG, much love, don't you see? We're gonna do it like this, actually. Livers putting in overtime. You know what they say, Super Jack. With great livers comes great responsibility. With great livers comes great responsibility. And good sir, yours is grand. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. What you guys drinking over there tonight? I'm nervous, bro. We've been fucking up. I think the thing is, they just have so much hate in New Game Plus 7, you know? Big Mike says, my liver is evil and needs to be punished daily. You know, the best part about drinking alcohol is that there's no downsides, because your liver is one of the only organs in your body that actually regenerates. So even if your liver gets damaged, you're fine. It's just going to regenerate back. Kind of reminds me of, like, you know, if your liver was an Elden Ring boss, it would be Margit, because you meet him outside Stormvale Castle, you put him down, he regenerates. On your way to the capital, he's disguised as a tarnished, and he regenerates again, just like my liver. And then, right when you think you're done with him, just like I think I'm done with my liver every single stream, right when you think that you're done with him, you finish off the Ghost of Godfrey, and then he's there. Your liver. I mean, Margaret. You see, I can't even tell the difference anymore. I can't even tell the difference, and you can clip that. Can't even tell the difference. I was mostly bourbon only for about the last 40 years before this year. I had to switch it up, you know. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Always a pleasure, good sir. Always a pleasure. VB of the Break Variety says, yeah, I like watching Elden Ring streams because it prepares me for the future pain I'm going to face. VB, I'd like to dedicate the next boss fight in your honor. How you doing, Joey Lord? Yeah, shit, but over time it doesn't do it as much and you will lose brain cells. What if what if I already have, like, So I realize it would probably be a problem if most people lost brain cells, but I've got an average IQ. Now, it would be better if it was above average. Sure, it would be better if it was above average. And then I could afford to lose more, but it's average. I took multiple IQ tests. I have an IQ of 75, which is, it's not a C plus, it's not a C minus, it's average. So even you are C1, Matthew, you're C1. C1, a galleon, a 10 bomb at stake. Even if I lose a few brain cells, you know, I probably won't go past, you know, average. Hey, Super Jack, I hope you, your friends, your cousins, have the most grandest of times at the wedding, good sir. The most grandest of times at the wedding. Weddings are a lot of fun. Big celebrations, big dubs with family, friends, and the rest of it. Much love to the mighty Super Jack. Let's go, baby! Give this guy a medical license. What do you think, Vinny Hashi? What is hilarious? Why is me having a medical license hilarious? How drunk am I? I don't really get drunk. When you reach a certain state, you're just normal unless you stop drinking and then you just start shaking. So I don't think I'm ever drunk anymore. Big Mike says, weak Buffalo Thierry. Drinking only kills the weakest brain cells, making the others. I like it! Oh, I don't even know that you found that out. Maybe you should tell them. I think that would be a really interesting thing coming from you. Yeah. Devon's in a towel right now, but she's got something really cool to tell you guys about alcohol and brain cells. Very cool. Well, not alcohol, but Elden Ring. Sorry, I kind of correlate Elden Ring to alcohol for some reason. I'm not sure why. All right, so over here we've got. Did it? You own a chef. He's an honorary doctor. I'm an honorary Australian, an honorary Canadian. And an honorary doctor as well. An honorary doctor as well. Okay, I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous. Curse Ava on the paper lap. You know, it's funny. I originally... Yo, ban OL Maystead for calling me Conor McGregor. I'm not Conor fucking McGregor. I'm so sick of the Conor McGregor accusations. Yeah, check this out. No, I'm kidding. Don't actually ban him. I'm kidding. You guys, if there's any more... Bro, I didn't do it. I'm kidding. I get asked that a lot, and I don't look like him at all. Any moderators in the line, if I ever actually want somebody banned, the key word for us is to say they'll really actually ban them. Even if I see burnt up. All right, so here's why I'm nervous, you guys. Here's why I'm nervous. Curse over on the paper that said, if you can first try hit this ghost with a freaking shield, and New Game +7, first try, I'm going to drop a 10 bomb. And this economy is fucking crazy. And this economy is crazy! And then over on the TikTok side, Matthew fired it up and he said, yo, you know what? I'm going to try a galleon if you can get to. Big sticks here, you guys. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in. Shui, we pour water in my girlfriend's shoe, like anytime, you know, somebody supports the live. On TikTok, I try to figure out a way. I try to figure out a way to, you know, make it make sense to like buy more of the alcohol pretty much. So we do any coin that's 1,000 or above. So like a galaxy or above, we do the equivalent. I've done that shit already. Username. I'm not even gonna say that username. Yeah, I am bra. Curse said, if you can first try hitless, I'm dropping a 10 bomb. So I'm trying to calm my nerves because Matthew said, first try, I'll do a galley, but if you fail it, you have to do a shoey. So I'm trying to like, my heart's racing right now. I'm brought out of the eye. My heart's racing, so I'm trying to just. All right, I'm gonna go fully locked in because there's a huge stake right here. And if there's one thing I love about stakes, is when they're nice, big, and juicy. It should be 3 sideways eyes emojis. Yo, I'm bro is a madman as well, as we all saw 6 days ago. I'm gonna just try not to put any more pressure on. I already feel a pit in my stomach and nerves. I just started working out in a gym. I'm so sore when going the next day. When is it better? As a general rule, I can't say her name because TikTok flags it as a slur due to current days. But here is my take on gyms and soreness. And people have different opinions. That's okay. But where I've seen the most long-term success over years of lifting is if you are too sore to where you cannot do your daily activities the next day. For example, you did legs and you need to go up the stairs. You can't get up the stairs, so you need to take an elevator. Or you did shoulders and you're trying to drive and you're like, oh my gosh, like my shoulders are so sore, I actually can't turn the steering wheel. You did too much. So the solution is next time you do it, you need to do less. Either less sets, less weight, less intensities, right? You're like a grandpa working the next day. So it sounds like you're doing too much if you're moving like a grandfather the next day. So my recommendation would be less volume and less intensity for you specifically. Doesn't have to be like significantly less, but a little bit less. Because if you're going to the gym, you do legs and you're going to the gym to do legs again in like 3 days or 4 days. And like if you feel like a grandpa the day after you train, then in 3 days, you're still going to be really sore. You know what I mean? Still in 3 days when you do your legs again, you're still going to be really sore. Say if your objective is to grow muscle, you don't need maximum soreness to achieve it. You need your muscle fibers to tear during your lift. And you need, over time, those muscle fibers to repair and come back stronger. So if they're tearing so deep that they're not all the way healed, meaning you're still very sore, then you need to do just a little bit less. So I'm not saying just, train half-assed, but instead of maybe training every set to failure, maybe train like the last set of each exercise to failure, potentially. Oh my goodness. Power of the... I'm just going to call you Power, if that's all right. I'm just going to call you Power, if that's all right. Power says, all right, I'm over on the purple app now. Matthew! Goodness gracious, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1. A shot to cool down the nerves right now. You do one-on-one advice? Nah, brother. Well, I mean, anytime, not for like, not for like paid, but anytime people ever just need general advice during the live, I'm always happy to answer it. If I'm in the middle of something, like if I'm fighting or thinking somebody and I just miss it, if you give me a chance and you ask later when things kind of slow down slightly, I'm happy to answer it then. One of my favorite parts of live streaming is to be able to give value to people who, maybe they're just scrolling and they're like Elden and they're like, oh, that guy's kind of jacked. Hey, I got a gym question. I can help so many people out for free without charging them an arm and a leg for personal training. So that's how I look at it. It's like, hey, if I can get back to the people that are here, hanging out here, give me time. It's a no-brainer. So it's a no-brainer. Aye. Cheers. Much love, Power. Annie Brown says, blast Trimbalone acetate as. Don't take Trin. I disagree with Andy. Oh, Big Mike, you are right. Excuse my unhygiene. I accidentally took a shot out of that glass again without thinking. I've watched a lot of Brian Shaw and actually met him in person. Even he and the other strongmen, I tell you, recovery is important. If not, yeah, recovery is very important. And, it comes in like, because all of these guys that are strongmen, they're always a little bit sore. Just like people that train hard, and that's normal. But when you can't do your daily activities, it gets harder. Wow, baby, you look so pretty. Oh my gosh. Do you want to come right here and tell them the thing of what you were going to say when you're in the tie about brain cells and video games?
Oh, I was actually going to tell them about my back.
Okay. Why don't you tell them? I have to be fully locked in because there's a lot at stake for this attempt.
Oh, so I'll be stuck here during a fight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodbye. I don't want to be stuck here. I don't want to be here for a whole fight. I want to watch YouTube.
Never mind, disregard.
Oh, but I will tell you guys from a standing position. I've been very interested on reading about brain health and how to prevent dementia, and I learned that games such as Elden Ring, like the very hard ones that require hand-eye coordination and figuring things out using a lot of different methods or options, is like one of the very best things you can do for your brain health. Which is pretty nuts. That means you're so smart.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah. Oh, and then also, I've gotten all of this horrible, awful pain this past entire week, actually. And I've been trying to research what could it be, and I think it's from wearing halter tops. I've been very into halter tops lately, and normally when I like a clothing, I'll just wear it every single day. And so I've been wearing only halter top styles, and I was having this horrible neck pain that feels like somebody, like if I was a nail, somebody just like hit me on the top of my head and my neck jammed. But it's already starting to feel better, and this is the first day not wearing a halter top style to the gym.
Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Well, at least we got some fun box with Dave. Wow, Dave. Big Mike said, Dolby, carnivorous, carnivore side of the Moriano. Andy of the brain, but the curse said one more try, which I don't even deserve. A bet's a bet, Matthew lad. You bet the galley. I bet the shoey, and I'm a man of my words. In your honor, brother. With great shoes comes great responsibility. Great lever. Great lever. So I had shoes on my mind. Wow. Curse. I don't even deserve it. I don't deserve it. Said one more try. All right, you know what? Curse. I don't even deserve it. We're going to drop the soap in the middle of the fight and earn it. And earn it. And Andy Lord says we're blasting train. We're getting our liquid courage in. With the lifted sub over on the green up. I do indeed. I don't know. The peptides that I take, Inflamerlin and CJC. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I do Inflamerlin and CJC to help with my growth hormone secretagogue. I take NAD Plus to help with vitality. And I take GHKCU to hate with skin and hair. Andy. Is he checks out? We are currently 6'3" or 191 centimeters. We currently weigh 244 pounds, or about 111 kilograms. And body fat percentage, and honor physique check, I would say roughly 9%.
Trespass entertainment
Is the link in your bio your actual? I'm so glad that you asked.
Topsy Kirby!
I'm so glad that you asked. So much is happening. Yo, I'm gonna grab. Actually, I have a girl. Devin, pretty girl. Can you please bring our peptides out to the refrigerator?
Topsy Kirby!
Out of left field. See, just at the end of the stream, he just did a 10 out of 10 a freaking week ago. Topsy Kirby back in right now with the 5-bomb.
In your honor, Topsy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You think you're entitled to greatness?
What's going on? It's a 5-step process to cheers. And thank anyone who supports the live. Step 1, getting a girl. Step 2, taking her shoe, getting a bottle of liquor vodka, pouring it in your girl's shoe, and then cheers and Topsy Kirby with the 5-bomb. Cheers, brother. Cheers and much love. Ooh. Hey, Bolivar, you got one. How you doing, lad? Okay, so I'm gonna pin this. I'm so glad. Yo, you are, by the way, what Darcy said is the link in your bio, your actual supplier or just your sponsor. Anytime you see anybody with a link, you should be asking them this before you buy it. And they should be able to show you their stuff. I'm so glad this is live. Okay, so here we go. Here is the CJC. The lighting's kind of bad, but as you see, TWC peptides, it's in blue here at the top. I'm gonna change the lighting here. Even if it's a little bit blurry, you can see that branding, which is the same on the websites. NID. And I'm actually out of GHK, but my girlfriend I used to uses Reddit type, so they're right here. Here's the Reddit type. Yeah, anytime if you guys see anybody with a link, I don't care if it's clothing or peptides or some kind of supplements. The reason I have that bio, it's pinned. The reason I have that bio or that link in the bio is because I believe in the company. I've used it for over 6 months. And I knew the owner, Jason, person. And I know they're a good source. Topsy Lord! Yo, did Topsy Kirby really just drop a 5-bomb in there like that's not... He didn't say a word. The silent assassin. And he says, do you take that with your D-bomb? What the fuck, bro? How we doing? Oh, Guardian! Guardian, Jynxi and alive. Here we go. Hitless. How we doing, Jynxi? Thank you for the sway flags. Game pop. Thank you for the mind blown. I did do the Rivers of Blood. That was around 91. How you doing, John? Oh, Guardian. Favorite boss. I think Radagon in New Game Plus 7, where he's bulkier, is my favorite. Under pressure. That means that I am heterosexually challenged. What if I show you my girlfriend who's next to me? That I've already done the Rivers of Blood. You can't be gay if you have a Devon. where there was that one case of that your ex that we heard about. So I guess maybe you can. You know what? Disregard. Disregard. What peptides are good for recovery and growth? I mean, if you're gonna pick one for recovery and growth, you'd want to do CJC and Marlin. But really, recovery and growth, honestly, are less peptide centered and more like getting sleep, eating enough food, like proper food, protein. That's gonna help a lot more than peptides would. So if your only goal is that, I honestly wouldn't. I mean, it might make a very small difference, but I wouldn't eat peptides just for it. I would say the best peptide would the best peptide overall that I think it's just gonna save people's lives is the GLPs, like your retatrutide, your trizepatides, and Ozempics, because those just they turn down your ghrelin hormone. So if people are like medically diagnosed as overweight or medically diagnosed as obese, it's gonna add years to your life. It's gonna add years to your life. And what a lot of people don't realize, because people that don't struggle with, people that don't struggle with like their weight, they're like, well, I don't understand. Why would you need that? They say, just be disciplined. But I've done bodybuilding shows, multiple, and when you're getting close to a bodybuilding show, it doesn't matter what your genetics look like. You are starving. You are so hungry that, your body doesn't even let you sleep. For me, when I get under about 9% body fat, I'm only able to sleep about, if I'm lucky, I'm only able to sleep about 2 to 3 hours a night. Only able to sleep about 2 to 3 hours a night. And you get to that point as your body fat decreases, as your body fat goes down, your body increases your hunger hormone called your ghrelin. So your ghrelin increases. So for me, even though I have good genetics in general to stay lean, even me, when I get very lean, like getting ready to go onto a bodybuilding stage, my ghrelin is sky high. And what a lot of people don't understand is people that, I'm not talking like, hey, you don't have a ripped six. I'm not saying me. I'm not talking about a ripped six. I'm saying like in general, for most people, it's not like they're like, oh, like I want it to be considered medically overweight or medically obese and potentially have long-term health. It's because the ghrelin cues that I feel, the ghrelin signaling that I feel at like say 8% body fat or 7, they might feel at 20 or 25 or 30 or 35 even, depending on their genetics. So I'm telling you right now, if I felt like I did at 7% body fat at 25%, I would not be able to be shredded. Would not be able to be shredded. So, yeah, for that reason, I think, it doesn't matter about the discipline. When you're starving and you can't sleep and all you can think about is food, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big your discipline is. If your body knows that it's starving, it's genetic. Oh my goodness, Cannibal Cody! Yo! Yeah, that's the, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, I got, bro. My humblest apologies, Mr. Cannibal. Coming in here with a big cannonball and he says, oi, oi, oi. Dobia. I still can't believe Topsy Cody dropped a 5, but they didn't even say anything. Cody had an error. What's going on, Cody? Yeah, hopefully that answers your question about peptides. Yeah, think of it. I'm thinking Cannonball, lad. Yeah, Cannonball Cody, new father. Cannonball Cody. What's going on, my brother? What do you reckon? We get to go, we take a shoe. We get a bottle of liquor vodka. Pour the vodka in my gear sheet.
Of their newfound
Bits of liquid courage. 1, 2, 3.
shattering.
Oh yeah.
A war.
He until 6 weeks you're not getting any sleep as a new parent. That's for darn sure. That's for darn sure. He's still at 3 weeks and 1 day. Cheers, Cody! No, I didn't snippers. User 279, are you still in the live? Sorry, I couldn't answer that immediately. I had other stuff. What age did I start working out? When I came to this country. Wait, I was 14 when I came to this country, and but I turned 15 a few days later, say 15. I believe say coffee me, brother. It is a Saturday. Get him out! Save for the coast! Dang it, just after they turn the box tip. About 4 hours a night and maybe a nap throughout the night. No, that's not gonna happen. That's exactly how I think. But it gets easier. Once it gets to about 6 weeks, you're gonna be like, hey my gosh, my son's being able to stay, in your case, my son's being able to stay awake for about stay asleep for about 6 hours now, and then it becomes manageable. Oh. And then it becomes manageable. You found a weight set in the new basement? Yo, they left you that enormous generator and a weight set as well? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, sounds good, coffee break. Yeah, we're definitely on. We got a lot of the run left. Kind of like boxing him in here. I used to not. Can't really get away from me very easily. I am kind of worried about the staircase might mess up jumping over a spike potentially. Come on. I got away. But it can't get away from me! Big. 1, 2, 3. Come on, lads! Welcome into the YouTube side, Tims. Wibber lad! 1, 2. Whip it a ding dong. What's up, my brother? That got crazy, but we're getting through it. And it'll get crazy again, and we'll get through it again, brother. I know how it is. I always have fucking pleasure to have you in, my brother. Amy, I am definitely not me. There is only one God, and it is not me. And it's not me! How we did not what you think, Ray? Let's go! A frame off on a day late. Frame off on a day late. Well, it's good to see you, Emma. So many big dubs to share, bro. So many big dubs, bro. So many big dubs. First of all, bro, Weber, check it out. Captain Jack Sparrow, aka Volcanic Magnum, picked up the keys. Second night in his new house today. Official haymaker for the Jack. Yo, now what you think? At least, you know what? At least now the pressure's off, you know? So D7, what is the best thing? Oh no. Oh goodness. Irish. Baby, I'm so sorry. This isn't anything personal, but this isn't anything personal. I wish you had nothing but the best, but any time somebody comes in and they just choose to say that, you know, they're you know, underage, like what you just did, it's a policy on the channel that I block them, because it's reckless to do that, because there's people out on the internet that, very unfortunately, obviously, I don't know everybody on TikTok. There's going to be people that scroll internet nonstop, and if you know, if you're reckless enough to do that, I don't want to be a reason that somebody, you know, targets a kid or something. So it's, you know, it's nothing personal. I am gonna block you. I wish you, it's nothing against you as a human, but I would highly, I would recommend, you know, don't you know, say that online. There's bad people out there. They could pretend to be someone that they're not, and I don't want you to get hurt. Much love, but you know, I wouldn't be able to sleep with myself if it happened somehow from this stream, or some random person was scrolling, see somebody say that. So, you know, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's just a policy on the stream. Drop the ab workouts. Every 3 days, I do progressively heavier weighted abs, with like crunches on the curls, and really that's it. Really, that's it. Much love, you guys. Much love. What did they say? There's an individual that said, as a 14-year-old, what are some things I can do, you know, to get better in the gym? And it's just, you know, I didn't want to deal with people in the stream that, you know, if there's a, you know, if there's, you know, someone that's like, you know, whatever, 16, 17, but they're just watching and they didn't feel the need to mention that they're a minor, I would never know anyways. But as soon as people come into a live and they start saying, oh, I am very young, you know, I'm a child, I've got no choice but to ban them, just because like, you know, there's just fucked up people on the road. How do you stay lean? You know, I've always been able to hover between 12 to 15%, Odin. But ever since Dev and I moved in together, this past December, she's cooked all of my food. So I just, now what helped me kind of get over that hump from like very good, like a very good physique to like a very, like, pretty much always shredded. McFather says he just asked you some advice. Why ban him? Say what if he is 16? He said he was 14, and it's a policy that I have here that anytime somebody just unabated for no reason says that they are a child, it's reckless, because unfortunately in TikTok and all over the internet, there's people and in and out of life. Like when I finish streaming on TikTok, I look at my analytics, and if it's a 4, 5, 6 hour stream, there's going to be 10,000 plus people that at one point just at least swipe by. So the reason I just have it as a rule nonstop is because me personally, I could never sleep with my save if somehow, some way, one of these people scrolling that, you know, they target children, and it's horrible. I could never sleep with my save if, you know, a month, 6 months, a year goes by, and I get contact and there's an investigation. Oh, hey, you know, we're investigating these people. This kid is missing. We looked through his, you know, Discord, whatever, and he was talking to this person that said that they met you that they met in their stream, and now we can't find him. So that's the main reason. Another reason is when I do that, when I instead of just saying like, hey, don't say your age here, when I actually block the person, they have two options. Option one, if they're like, yo, I was just asking gym advice, that was dumb, I would have no way of even knowing if they just made a new account and just chose not to say who they were or say their age. You know what I mean? I would have no way of even knowing it. But two, it teaches with actions and not words that they shouldn't be doing that. A 14-year-old shouldn't be going on a live stream on TikTok and saying that they're 14. Chef, maybe you could block comments and tell them not to comment the age. No, the reason I didn't want to do that is because if they're doing it here, they're doing it in other places. And there is a way around it if they really try to, but I didn't want to make it easy because I mean it. I mean it. And I don't want, you know, any of that to happen to me personally, like as far as like me just sleeping with my safe at night, knowing that some kid got hurt. And then two, because I do actually block them, they're less likely to go into another live stream and do that. You know what I mean? They're much less likely to do that. So it's so that's the reason, McFather. If you're still here, if you still even care, if you were just asking me after putting question marks, and I'm not gonna give me the time. I'm not gonna give me the time to answer, like I gave you the time. But that's how it is sometimes. That's how it is. It gives me a chance. Gives me a chance to explain the reason why, anyways. All right, Matthew says, a no hit. Who decided that? Bro, it was at the start to the live Anarchy was in, and we promised him back to back. I have defeated Melcalf. Not on this character though. We will do him very soon. Melcalf will be easier. Exactly. The guidelines do say 18 or plus on TikTok, but yeah. How I look at it is, it doesn't matter what they're asking. I would rather lose somebody, you know, watching the live stream that was just being nice, and then learn a lesson from it that could potentially, you know, make sure they stay safe. Make sure they stay safe kind of, you know, down the road. That's worth it for me, besides just like, oh, there's this person watching. That's worth it for me if they, you know, if they learn from it. And then worst case, if they, you know, if they don't, which I hope they do. Worst case, if they don't, and I hope they do, I controlled everything I could control in that situation, which is making sure it doesn't happen like in my watch, or just doing it to the best of my abilities. Big Mike says, I've never lost sleep protecting someone who didn't think that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how I look at it. Yeah, gotta have boundaries. The Rabbit's Cannon was the second hardest one. The Silver Mirror Shield was the only one that was harder. Hey, thank you very much. So good day. Welcome back in again, brother. Welcome back in. Always a pleasure. If someone said that as their first message, higher chance they would do it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that first message. But again, it's a policy. I'm, you know, sticking with it. It's a policy. I'm sticking with it. It's there for a reason. And I would much rather, you know, a kid be upset than me than hurt. Or even if it's like a small chance of happening, it does happen. And I know what I could, you know, stand and live with myself and what I couldn't. How can you play so much and be so jacked? I'm a full-time personal trainer. My job is in gym, so a lot of times between clients I can get in half a workout, see the other half after. Get there earlier and do my workouts, or stay later and do my workouts, depending on the day. I think you can. I try to be. I'm definitely not perfect. I definitely need to do a better job practicing what I preach on some things, but I know. That's one thing that I enjoy. Ah, shit. Yeah, the shields are really tough in New Game +7, especially when people do hitless challenges. Shit, are you him? I am indeed. I am indeed. And I forgot it. Thanks, Father Edinburgh. Appreciate you, brother. I beat it 188 times. The next weapon is the Prepubescent Night Sword. In the DLC, there's this boss that rides around on a horseback called the Prepubescent Knight, and his weapon from the DLC is the best. Chef is a foot connoisseur. I'm not a foot connoisseur, bro. What? It's a weird thing to say. All right, we're gonna lock in odds. Is it better to main backstep or dodge? Neither one of them, in my opinion, is better or worse, but they're just different. Dodges give you more iframes, but after you do them, the recovery is longer, so you have to wait a little bit longer before you can attack. And two, with rolling, the game's bosses are designed around punishing rolls. Of course, they can stay punish backsteps, but like, you better know how to time it. It's like, oh my gosh, that was like so perfectly timed. It's because it was. The bosses are designed, their counters are designed around punishing rolls. And because backsteps are a little bit faster, and the distance is a little bit better, it changes things when you backstep. Now the trade-off is there's less iframes. Without the Crucible Knight Talisman, you have only 2 iframes to dodge. So a lot of people think you have 0. You have 2, but almost every attack in the game has either 2 or more frames on any part of the attack. There's very few attacks in the entire game where backstepping without the talisman you'll be able to dodge. Very few. Very few, but the Fine Crucible Talisman, if you read the description, improves backstep but increases damage taken. This improves your backstep iframes to 6 frames. Kind of like the perfect parry in Liza. If you beat him in general, I already promised it already. I already promised it. Backsteps are nice. I don't have any thoughts about it. No thoughts. What are yours? User 29 says he's not bad. I'll take some time to learn his attack patterns. I appreciate that. What are some of the best ways to learn his attack patterns, would you say? this one? We've done quite a bit of the fist weapons. I think, what was the last one? I think it was the Trawler Nido from the DLC. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. I'm not sure when the next fist weapon. Oh, you mean Bare Hands? Right now we're doing a challenge of beating Elden Ring from start to finish with every weapon in the game. But a lot of people have asked about this. So I think maybe we'll do that challenge after we finish this one. I just feel like if we keep doing, different challenges instead of focusing on this one, because this one's pretty long, then, we'll just never finish it. So I think it's important. I think it's important to stick with this one for now. Do you make a special on reaching 200? Yeah, we're gonna do there's a staff, I can picture it, I can't think it. How do you beat Melania? Always anticipate the water part. So start dodging backwards, hit her only once at a time. Always anticipate the water part and your chances of surviving will be far. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool stop when we get to 200. That'll be amazing. Yeah, no kidding, not what you think. When I if you didn't have people to hang out with, would you ever get bored playing Elden Ring? Tough to say. I've only ever streamed Elden Ring. Or done stuff off of stream to like get ready for the stream, so it's tough to say. Kind of like what came first, the egg or the chicken. I can't say as an absolute fact, being able to hang out with my friends in my life is, it's what I look forward to all day. So, I'd like to answer your question, but it's really impossible to say because it's kind of like what came first, the enjoyment of Elden Ring from the game itself, or do I enjoy Elden Ring so much because ever since I started playing it, it's like I've streamed it, met people in it, so many inside jokes, so much fun. That looks good! Nice! Yeah, it's not very much damage. Ah. What time is it? Sure. I don't really worry about the time. I'm in Central Standard Time. Once you reach G40 or 479, you should cut your beard to match your haircuts. Nah. We're not cutting the beard, lads. Yeah, he hasn't beaten the DLC yet. Correct, he has not yet beaten the DLC. The hardest weapon so far was the Silver Mirror Shield. It's a small shield like this, but it was worse because it does split damage, which in Elden Ring is not good. You don't want split damage. The bosses, it's like a direct debuff when your weapon does split damage because of how the boss's defenses and resistances work in this game. It was also a somber weapon, meaning we could not change the Ash of War. And it's on top of all of that, it had no Ash of War. The Ash of War was literally called no skill. So like, I couldn't even parry. Normally on shields, like even if you can't change the Ash of War, at least you can parry, so. Oh, did I forget to mention the Silver Mirror Shield also has no status, so no bleed, no frost. Horrible. I think the gods can do it to. I think the gods can do it themselves to about 8 hours. I've got post PTSD disorder. Have you played H? I have. I call it the 8th letter, so I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Yeah, the 8th letters in there. Have you played other From Software games? All of them except for Dark Souls 2. How long did the Silver Mirror Shadowrun take? I think about 12 hours. Dang it. Wait, would you rank Bloodhound's Fang? I think Bloodhound's Fang is it's a above average weapon. I don't think it's in the S tier. For me, I would put it closer to the B tier. For me, for most players, I would put it in the A tier for like newer players. The thing about the Bloodhound thing is it's a weapon. It's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none. The Bloodhound's Fang, it's a great curve sword, meaning it does okay stance damage. It's got natural bleed on it, 55, and you can also coat it with the Blood Flame to bring it up. But even with the Blood Flame, it's not like it's doing tons of bleed compared to like power stance curve swords, pole blades, power stance pole blades. So it's not like it's great at status. Its Ashawar is nice, but it's not like OP. So it's good. Typically with weapons, you either want them to really focus on doing high damage and breaking stances, hitting a lot to build up consecutive hit damage and or apply status, or like kind of status max, So for that reason, I think if you're like a bit like if you played Elden Ring for a long time like me, it kind of is worse to other weapons that are a bit more specialized. But if you're a new player to the game, you might find the Bloodhound thing as one of the best weapons because you can do so much stuff with it. You can do so, it really is. It's like a Swiss Army knife. Swiss Army knife. Matthew says, I need to go to bed, but I made a bet and I trust you'll do it. Drop a shoey on me. Yo, that is so unbelievably generous, you guys. He bet a shoey on the eventual hit list of this boss right here. How about this, you guys? Do me a favor. In honor of Matthew, Kimmy gets a W in the live, you guys. I'll tell you what. If we can get 10 different people. 10 different people to drop a W in the live. Help me thank Matthew. Not only are we taking this shot in honor of Matthew and the Galley, but we are going to double what's in this shoe. Let's go! Try to feed. Lena's back in. W Pistol, Sneak, Captain Jock Sparrow. Parity for the roading. Why do you not pick up stuff in your way? I don't need it. Yeah, Jynxi has not beat the DLC yet, Kanavi. I asked for 10 different people to hate me think Matthew, and look at that. We hit 20. So instead of doubling it, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, we're tripling it. Cheers, Matthew. Cheers to the Sway fam. In your good health, Lord. With great livers comes great responsibilities. Even Mr. Beast brother dropping a W. Shout out even Mr. Beast brother, you guys. Sometimes, occasionally, people that are in the live, you ask me, they're like, "Yo, chef, can I be a moderator?" And what I tell them with the mods, with the people that are modding the live, because I understand. And this really shouldn't have to be said, but obviously, life goes on outside the stream, so I never expect anybody, moderators or anybody, to be in every single live. And, you know, talking every time and everything like that. People have something, I fully understand that. But typically with moderators, what I'm looking for are, you know, people that at this point in their life, whether it's time zone stuff or, you know, some people are in school or some people's jobs, they work from home and it's easy for them to hang out in a live and do their job way. But people like even Mr. Beast who are able to be in all or you know, most of the lives, one. People like even Mr. Beast, he's a new moderator on the Pop is what I'm saying. And he's able to be in all or most of the lives, not only just presence, but he's also, you know, helping me kind of show people that, you know, might be joining for the first live, you know, what kind of community that we're trying to build here. Doing stuff like, hey, you know, drop in, you know, whether it's, you know, the little W's that we like to do, or the O7s, the salutes, or just, you know, someone shares something and I'm not able to immediately respond to it because maybe I'm in the meeting of thanking somebody or I'm in the middle of answering another question and they're able to just, you know, politely and hatefully answer them and, you know, make sure that they're taken care of in the event that, because when I'm streaming, a lot of times I've got like a queue in my head. I'm thinking, I'm answering one thing and I'm fighting. I'm thinking, hey, this person asked this, you know, go back to that. I always get a chance to. I don't always remember it. Sometimes people ask stuff, and if I'm answering a fitness question, and I know it, sometimes I ramble on the fitness because I want to make sure. I want to make sure people, not only that are directly answering the question, feel like they're being heard, but other people who maybe it's their first time here, or maybe they're lurking, they're seeing the gameplay. Other people can see how I answer a question, and they know, they'll know like, oh. You know, if I ask, you know, Chef something, he's not just gonna blow it off and just, you know, not answer it. He's not just gonna blow it off, or he's not gonna be, oh, you wanna lose weight? Oh, calorie deficit. You know, and then just back to the thing. Like, I want people to really understand, you know, when they ask something, if I'm able to answer it, I'm gonna do it, like, to the best of my ability to try to provide value, to try to hate people in any way. Right? So, yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for moderators. The last, a little bit over a month, which is pretty fast out of new moderator. But Evil Beast, even Mr. Beast's brother, has been able to be in the live, essentially from start to finish in every single live. Like I said, a month is pretty rare, but it's also pretty rare that someone's not only able to do that, but also really help represent the kind of community that we're, you know, building. So really appreciate it, even Mr. Beast. And yeah, if anyone happens to have been interested in the market, that's typically. So really appreciate it again, even Mr. Beast. Really, oh my goodness! Let's go, lads! Hey, thank you so much, Grim Reaper! Yo, Grim Reaper has had some absolutely insane bets on the live, whether it's on TikTok or the PayPal. Thank you very much, Grim. We love you, brother! Oi! When I was ranting, look at this, you guys. Cause says I came over from the TikTok, not only with the 40, but the tier 1 as well. Oi! You guys know what that means. With great livers comes great responsibilities, lads. You already know we're going to be celebrating cause my favor on the paper app. Yo, I'm honored. Thank you so much. Not only taking the time, geez, hopping over on a different platform, welcome over to the paper app. But that is incredibly generous, incredibly generous. Kev, we've had maybe 6 or 8, I'd say. 6 or 8. Say, lots of math. Dream, yeah. Dream was in 3 days ago. And they've been in and out. And they've been in and out pretty frequently. It's like I said, you know, I never expect anyone to be in lives all the time. But every now and then, you know, like Dream, people will hit a time when it's like, you know, maybe they're on vacation, maybe they're out to work for whatever reason. And, you know, I'm always happy when people can spend a lot of time in for a few days or weeks, but I never expect it. And I'll let Trim know that you're asking about them next time they're in. Much love, chat with you. That's kind of you. Hey, much love, cause my base. Okay. My dyslexia was kicking my ass in the fight. Yo, the mighty Goon Balloon himself. The mighty Sean Miller. How are we doing, lads? Hey, we're pouring up a shoe shot right now. In honor of cause my base comes all the way to the paper from the TikTok. Cheers. 1, 2, 3. With the tier 1. How about this, you guys?
Next words that spoke.
How about this, you guys? If anybody has ever wondered and has never heard the story, if anyone has test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Did I lose internet? Are we back? Are we good? So sorry. Are we back? Yo, if anybody has ever wondered where the Viking theme song that plays anytime somebody that's a super fan over on TikTok joins, or anytime somebody follows the stream for the very first time, check this out, you guys. I know my nickname on TikTok is Chef. But you want to talk about somebody who fucking cooks? I'm putting it up right now if you want to check it out. Over on Spotify. Gamer Fellowship by Crash Out Crypto on Spotify. You can find that. A ton of other badass Viking sayings. He's the man, he's the myth, he is the legend. Unique sound effects for Iceman, Dev, and I. 2 different ones. Shadow art, AI movies. It is my honor. It is my pleasure to welcome back into the live. It is the one. It is the only. It is the Crash Bandicoot. Crash Live! In your honor! A 5-step process. Dev from the other room goes, baby, say hi on Crash for me. That's how she phrases it. Baby says hi. A 5-step process to thank Crash. A 5-step process. Look at this. Look at this. If you're new here, it's very simple. It's very simple. You get a girlfriend, and then once you already have one, it's quite easy to just take her shoe. So after you take her shoe, I've got her pink Air Jordans right here. You grab, some vodka and just liability reasons, liability purposes, pretend it's water. Pretend it's water. Here we go. You pour the water. You pour it in your guy's shoe. Look at this. 1, 2, and 3. You cheers, toast, prosco, salute, chante. In this case, Crash Bandicoots. If we're going live. Cheers, Crash, my brother. Let's go. How about that, lads? Crash says, sorry, I've been gone. I've been working at my book, and I have officially finished it. Yo. Chatterbox with the W Crash. Hammerbrace Sean with the W Crash. Even Mr. Beast with the W Crash. Listen to this, you guys. Let's show some love for Crash right now. Crash, where can we get the book? Normally, I've got a policy where I never recommend streams, books, games, music that I haven't read, watched, seen, and listened to before. But I've been knowing Crash out well for months now. He is a creative genius in everything that he does. There you go. He is a creative genius in everything that he does. So I have no doubt. I've got no doubt in my mind. I've got no doubt in my mind that his book is going to be fucking fire. I'd personally be purchasing it myself. And I would highly recommend that you head over to his last page on TikTok, pin it, and go check it out if you are a reader of books. We will be purchasing it myself. Do a face reveal, please. Game it! I'm right above the fucking game. Just look up. Oh, on that note, I really have to pee. I'm not gonna wash my hands to save time. Crash! Congratulations! Can we get some W's in the live for the one and only Crash Bandicoots? Let's go, lads. I'm not a fucking Viking. Yo, I have been... I'm going to... Bro, I have been on this hit list for over an hour. Dude, Anarchy... Making this bet with Anarchy has made this run... I think we would have been done with it 2 hours ago if we didn't worry about hit lists on these bosses.
This is gonna come from me. Be the change I could to be. Can I find a life just like fairy tales? Far from this tragedy.
So fire, bro. I love that. I love the solo leveling entrance. Shadowbox says, this stream is an honor a crush. Shadowfeet, 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 Shadowfeet. With the huge galley. One word and one word alone. Two, no. Cross with number 2. 1, 2, 3. All right, you know what? We got 2 shots in here. Now we mean business. Yo, now we mean business. We got steaks. We got skin on your steak. No, we got steaks on your skin. There's skin on the steaks. Hey, you know what? We got 2 shots of vodka poured up in my girlfriend's shoe right now in honor of Chatterfeet and in honor of Crash Out Music. How about this, you guys? Let's get a total of 12. 12 different people. Drop a W in the live to congratulate Crash on his new book. Because, by the way, Chatterfeet said his galley is dedicated out to Crash finishing it. How about this, you guys? 12 different people put a W, and I will double what is in the shoe. Let's show Crash some love, courtesy of Chatterfeet and Crash himself. Much fucking love, lads. Look at that. W Lucas, W Coates, W Eli, W for the road and Roomy is 5. Chatterfeet and Safe is 6. Who is 7?
After all, how else would we come to know
Cozy
our
8.
weaknesses?
IGF 9, Darian
In
10.
order to become a stronger and gentler
If we get
person.
2 more, we're taking this from 2 to 5.
Necessity for those who want to be
Hey, what's up, IDH? I didn't even see a joy. IDH with the W.
One thing I can truly appreciate
And
is
Cosmic
your
Beast with the W. That's
burning
12.
desire
Jack
for
Spread
victory.
13.
I say that
Camera
because
Big
I
Mike
have it too.
14.
Like you, I don't want to lose.
Slide for the Sky Dragon.
Is
New
losing what we
name,
all have
but
together.
same aura.
Time
Wave
and
come in,
time
good set.
again. We put everything on the line for the sake of the
You're just in time for the cheers. Hey, this is going to Crash 8 in honor, 123, of him finishing his book.
It's not that I'm not scared.
He dropped a galley.
How I feel, I can't let
Chatterfeet dropped to when he said in honor of Crash.
We can't run away from this. We have
Hey, welcome back in, Eli, bro. So this right here, first 2 shots, Crash. One dedicated to the Chatterfeet. The next 2 shots, guys, thank you for helping me. Thank them. Cheers. Cheers, Sway Farm! Brother, I twerk my left pec. Dude. That is fucking horrible, bro. That is fucking horrible. That is horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? What happened? IDH? Oh, dude, that sucks, bro. There's nothing you... Did you already have the surgery, brother? That's horrible. Short break, IDH. Let me tell you something. I've been stuck on having to do this boss hit list with the shield in New Game Plus 7. I keep getting hit. I've been stuck on it for about 2 hours. Now that you're here on a break from work, it's going to be the winning attempt to watch it. Watch it. Do it, Jaren! Knock Goku. Yo. There's so much aura from the paper up with IDHM. So much aura on the TikTok with Do It, Jaren. Knock Goku out to the tournament. 2 hours on the hit list. New Game Plus 7. Go free. We're aura maxing now. One, two. One, two, three. Coward! What build are we running? The name of the weapon is like the Red Thorn Roundshield. I think it's right below my face and above the game. And the talismans are the two-handed sword, the retaliatory cross talisman, the claw talisman, and the crucible talisman. Attempting a new bench peak. That sucks, brother. That sucks. Did you already have the surgery? That's horrible. Guten! Guten Dobia! Yo, I would not want to be Guten this weekend, you guys. He's a manager at a movie theater. He is moving into his apartment with his fiance. So moving on top of being a manager in the movie theater during what's probably, from what I've seen, gonna win like movie of the year. XAL says, Chef, you gotta speed things up. I disagree. Hey, let's go do it, Jerry! I always have view counts turned off on every platform that I'm doing it, because I always want to stream the same, you know, whether it's 2 people, whether it's 50 people, whether it's 50,000 people. I always want to be the same. And if you start thinking like, oh wow, there's, you know, this many people here, or you start thinking like, oh man, there's less people here than yesterday and this day and that day, when the reality is everyone starts off, darn it, everyone starts off with 0 viewers or 1 viewer. And everyone, when they start streaming, is happy when there's one person hanging out and watching the stream. See, for me, I just don't even pay attention to it at all. I turn it off. And I just try to be like, hey, you know, no matter what. Unfortunately, there's not a way I can turn it off on TikTok, unfortunately. But Guton, how you doing, brother? He said, yeah, everyone coming to the movie theaters to see the Odyssey is hey. They said it rips so bad, I may never be able to lift the way I was again. Well, that is part of the process, good sir. Welcome to the club. When you're in the gym long enough, you're gonna tear something, you're gonna break something, either whether in the gym directly, like what happened to you, or indirectly. You'll get sore, banged up, you'll have a partial tear, and then you'll be doing real life a little tear. And you'll have to learn and adjust. I have not done a 300-pound or even close, just raw bench press in 8 years. You got machines, you got cables, you can adjust, you know, the weights. I'm telling you, there's a way to do it. You're going to recover and you're going to come back stronger than ever. You're going to come back stronger than ever. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Speaking of stronger than ever, Chris of the Game Variety says, we're blasting the fuck off here with a huge... Yo, Chris. Chris, good sir. I got a quick question for you. Do you mind if I quickly get a girl, take her shoe, grab some vodka, pour it in the girl's shoe. 1, 2, 3. Cheers you back. And thanks for the huge galley. And three back. Chris Lord. Out of left field. All I've done is lose at this boss for the last 2 hours. And by lose, I mean, you know, I keep losing the hits. Thank you so much. Gameplay definitely does not warrant that extremely generous cash. Cheers, brother, in your honor. Oh, look at this. Holy. Proctor to take him on his way? Yo. With so much non-stop bad news everywhere, one of my favorite parts of streaming is moments exactly like this. Check this out, you guys. NASA assassin in the live right now. And he said, yo, I got some good news I want to share with some people. Look at this, you guys. Me brother and my sister-in-law just had their kiddo. Their kiddo was just born. Just now. I'm officially an uncle. New life, new love, new family. Best thing in the world. Congratulations. Congratulations, Uncle NASA, a.k.a. Quick Assassin. Congratulations.
You know, since prostate gives us another +5.
Congratulations, so Uncle NASA. Lads, Uncle NASA, not only with the... I literally get goosebumps. This lighting. I literally get goosebumps when I hear stuff like that. It's the best feeling in the world. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for your family. Thank you so much for sharing the news. And check this out, you guys. On top of sharing the amazing dog, he said, you know what? We're all celebrating. Coming in. Yeah, I hope you're taking this one as well, Proctor. I hope you're taking this one as well. Coming in here with the firebomb on top of it. Swear fam, it's just like this. In honor of Uncle NASA. Yo. Uncle NASA, brother. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris says, hey, no problem. I didn't watch on the live. Well, that is so generous. That's it. How many different shoes does Dev own? You know, it's funny. She only had about 3 when I met her, but now she has about 20. She has about 20. Because I get to shoes sometimes. Kirk says, I can't lift at all anymore. I used to be a power lifter in my 20s and 30s. Yeah, you know, you always have to just do what you can. You do what you can. Uncle NASA says, I see a different shoe each time. Way. I tell you what, you guys, I have a 10-second pour inside of Devin Nicole's shoe right here. If we can get 10 different people, 10 different people to put a W in the line to congratulate Uncle NASA. We're going to double it from 10 to 20 and have an even bigger pint. Make that 13 to 26 because 1, 2, 3, bother about it with the fucking super fan. Let's go. Dub is coming in from Hayden, from Pastura. Dub's coming in from Big Mike, from Remy. Lewis is 5, Grim is 6. Jonathan is 7. Righteous Out is 8. Popcorn is 9. Chris K is 10. Darian on kick is 11. Hey, much love, Graham. I'm Kurt, the mighty Kurt with 12. Yay. Oh, fuck. IDH. With 5, which means 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy, yo, we might be cooked. 23 seconds here. Barton lad, in honor of RDH, in honor of Uncle NASA, in honor of Chris K. I'm gonna pour this fast because 23 plus 20, yeah, you know it. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Favorite so far? Griffin. I can't pick one as my favorite. There have been too many that have been so fun. But some of the unexpected ones that have been really fun has been the coil shield, the Smith's grip shield, the pickaxe, Avias greatsword, and the Clayman's harpoon, specifically with the Ice Spirit Asherwar. Let's go, lads. Cheers to the Sway fam. Much love. Big Mike, much love. Grey Marika, Cross Bandicoot, Sean. Him a bit of variety. Chris, K variety. Bywin Darian. Righteous Pistos, Hayden. Eva Mr. Beast. I.D. Of the AIDS variety. To your good health. And may you live a long and prosperous life. Skyrim! You need to top on Night Train? I didn't like Night Train. I tried to. I streamed it for 24 hours straight when it came out, but I couldn't get into it. I didn't like the circuit. Easy, lads, easy. I think you say most of the heart me here, Dylan. You guys, between ID of the 8th variety, between ID of the 8th variety, between Uncle and Asa, between Chris K, this reminds me. My nan, she's sung of times like this. You know, it's 2K hours in Night Train, but you haven't finished Elden Ring. Yeah, I tried. I couldn't get into it. It reminds me of something that my nan used to sing back when I was a wee chef. If you've ever been in or around Ireland, feel free to sing along if you like. It goes like this. He came with the good news, much love, and he said, it's Quick Assassin with W's, and he's bringing the news. And he said that, you know, got some life news to share, and he said, let it snow. And he said, you know what? My brother and his wife bared the good news, and I built it on this paper up. It is the newly crowned uncle. It's Uncle NASA with the 5-bomb, you know. And he said, you know what? We're pouring it out. It's Quick Assassin with a big shout out to the newest of the Assassin crew, and you thought he was done. Well, I got news for you, man. IDH said, we are here on a work break. We only have a second. Just get this boss, mate. And we almost got it. But we checked it, you see. But in honor of ID, we're IDing you, see. We're IDing it there. The problem we had, we just weren't locked in. We were kind of scared, lads, but the shot gave us some liquid courage, you see. But unfortunately, it doubled the bosses in stream. But with 2 Godfreys there, we don't look at them straight. We look up to the skies, and would you look at that, mate? There's a galley up there. A galley from the Chris K on TikTok. He's blasting off, see. With big galaxies and big W's. Much love to the Swafer, much love to the Green, from Chris and from Odin and Dylan Hill too. And ID and Quick with the 5-bomb each, dude. Aye, much love, lads. Much love. Thank you so much, Uncle NASA. Thank you so much, IDH. And thank you so much, Chris K. With the 5-bomb, 5-bomb, 5-bomb. And Gary, respectively. Reflecto says the best weapon for destroying bosses. Say, I would say if you're talking about like bosses that you need to beat the game with, there's about 15 of them, and of the 15, 13 of those bosses bleed. So a bleed weapon is going to be the best probably on those 13. Of those 13, the hardest ones are the bosses, in my opinion, like the Gods Can Do It, Nail Calf. This boss and his second phase, which is Godfrey / Hurley, and Radagon. Those bosses have what I consider extremely quick counters, meaning like some weapons that you just like try to like slash some bosses tree. I definitely wouldn't say the Bloodhaven. I would probably put at least 50 weapons ahead of the Bloodhaven. So with all that being said, if I'm looking for a bleed weapon that is very good at just punishing bosses with a single hit, and the reason you want one hit is because even with a slay weapon, you can do a single hit, either like a backstep counter, or if there's a bit of a gap, like for example this boss, when he puts his axe on the ground and it gets stuck like right there, you have a chance to do like a fully charged heavy with a colossal without the punishment. So with all that information being said, if the question is, because there's not a best weapon for destroying every boss in the game, because they're all so different. But if you're talking about the 15 required bosses to beat the game, I would say it is the Blood Fiend's Iron from his DLC with the bleed affinity, because it's a colossal weapon with a ton of bleed.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
So even on the bosses that you can't bleed, like this boss and the Elden Beast, you can punish with dash attacks and fully charged heavies when there's a gap like right here. So you have a little two for everything. So for that reason, if you're asking me what's the best, I would say it is the Blood Fiend's Iron with the Bleed Affinity. And I'd also agree with Curious K that the Great Stars are a fantastic choice with Bleed as well. I would say the Great Stars, the Morning Stars, and the Star Fists are three of the only weapons in the game that, one, do strike damage, and two, have natural bleed on them. The reason strike damage and bleed are a good combination is that most bosses in the game that resist bleed, that don't bleed, are weak to strike damage. For example, the gargoyles, they're made of stone, they don't bleed. But if you use strike damage, they're very brittle. So if a boss doesn't bleed, for the most part, it's weaker to use strike damage. That's a very good weapon. Hey, yeah, of course, Crash, of course. Yeah, much love, brother, much love. We'll be on the lookout for your mighty return. IDH, after the insanely generous 5 bump, says, I hope you're doing this today, going back to work. We will get this in your honor, good sir. In your honor, right now. In your honor. It's New Game Plus 7, quick. Blastoise! I choose you. Hydro Sam in the line. Yeah, that was kind of an unfortunate one. Yeah. Great Stars, Morning Stars, and Starfist are great choices as well. But if I could only pick one, it would be the Blood Fiend's Arm. Because it's a colossal weapon, and the bleed is just insane on it. LFG, we got him. The Jynxi, it is Blastoise, the Hydros, and with the W. Never wear that hat again. Why? My friend Yellow GTO got it for me. It's Ash's hat for the end. I like to use it as a prop. I like to use it as a prop to whenever he comes in. And I just and also Pokemon's my favorite franchise of all time. Ash Ketchum's hat from the anime. Love Pokemon. But if you're an anti-Ash person, I'm fucking around. Yeah, I was like, some people don't like Pokemon, and some people don't like Ash particularly. If you were one of them, I was just going to get your perspective on it. Spain or Argentina for the finals? Look, I went into this World Cup every single match rooting against Argentina. I was like, yo, I am so sick of hearing Messi this, Leonardo that, and you know what? This team's not even that good. They keep almost losing to, teams that are ranked far below them. I'm done. I'm rooting for Argentina now. I'm done. I don't want FIFA to get their storybook little ending of we're handing off the torch from Messi to your mind. I'm done with it. I'm rooting for Argentina. You can't be serious. I am, and don't call me Shirley. I'm rooting for Argentina, bro. I think a team that just refuses to die like them, you know what? They've come back so many times. Unfunny. Look. At a certain point, it's kind of like how I felt with when I came to the United States. It's kind of like how I felt with the New England Patriots when I came to the United States. They were like always winning everything. They were in the Super Bowl all the time. And at first, I really used to dislike Tom Brady and the Patriots. But after a while, after years and years and years, I was like, you know what, bro? Even though I'm sick of seeing them win, I respect it. I respect it. So yeah, I'll be rooting for Argentina. And part of the reason, honestly, is because I do think that FIFA influenced potentially. Part of the reason is because I think FIFA potentially. No, I don't really think it was correct, but I think kind of certain referees that knew that if certain things went like certain ways, maybe FIFA would look favorably on them for like later, kind of that kind of thing, potentially. So my thing is, if FIFA did want Argentina in the final, they probably wanted it in the final to lose to Spain and have like a proverbial passing of the torch moment from Messi to Yamal with all that kind of stuff, storylines and the rest. So now, if I'm rooting for Argentina, all of a sudden you're rooting against FIFA and their corruptness. So think about it like that. That's how I'm thinking about it. So, Nisar, you said you can't be serious. That's the reason. And I think, you know what? I think it's still a reason. It was base game, now DLC. He didn't start to DLC yet, bro. At least wait. No. I don't know why I should wait. He could start it anytime he wants to. Dude. Much respect to anybody who is working in the movie theater business. Like my guy, Goots and Dobia, not only working as a manager in a movie theater. FIFA rigged nothing. England lost to Argentina and we saw them beat Spain, so no one should say Spain was lucky at Argentina is weak. I'm reading I'm reading a lot of comments in different ways. So if I'm talking about like rigging or allegations of rigging, I'm just saying it with an open mind of saying like, hey, maybe if it was some quick rigged, it could have been like getting them to that place in the first place, not necessarily calls not going against England. Potentially. I'm mostly thinking of the Egypt game particularly. And it, like I said, if there was any rigging, I don't think it would be like, oh, you know, this team's gonna win. I think it's more like maybe the individual refereeing team just kind of subconsciously is like, yeah, if Argentina gets out of here, I might be looked at more kind of favorably down the line if it can look legit for storyline purposes. I don't think it was like a deep conspiracy. Yeah, lots of rigging it. But it's also, it's every World Cup. It just looks a bit different with VAR, you know. Before VAR, it was any goal that was, you know, offsides, not offsides, any penalty that shouldn't have been happened. The thing about football is, in every single World Cup, it's always rigged. Always rigged. According to the people. Dignity says, why are you still on this boss? I've seen you now hit it 1,000,000 times. I haven't been able to. ZL says easy boss, by the way. I actually agree with that. I actually agree with that. So one of the things I do when I think something is easy, ZL, is I try to find ways to try to make it a little bit harder for like a challenge. Say for this weapon, one of the things that I did, because like you said, it's an easy boss. I'll pin in the comments so you know which one I'm talking about. And I encourage you to try this as well, ZL of the wide variety. Yeah, anytime a boss is easy or a game is easy or something is easy, one of the things I like to do is say like, all right, this is getting a little bit easier. What are some things I can do to make it harder? So some of them that we're doing is we're doing it in a new game +7. We're using, just a smell shield. Other things that we're doing is we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff like doing only back steps instead of like dodge rolling, which is harder. Other things we're doing is like applying soap to the character mid-fight, and a few other things. So I do agree. I think it's an easy boss. I think we've added a lot of restrictions to try to make it challenging. But I do tend to agree with you. For me, it is an easy boss regularly. He's probably not even on the live. If he is, maybe he won't even respond to it. Big Mike says, I'm giving you a galaxy to not look at any comments on the next attempt. Beat this boss. Yids Gary in honor of Hammer Brain Big Mike. Hammer down. Mike, you're on, my brother. What do you think? Hey, my Red and Popper. Coming in with the big Gary. Part 2, 1, 2, 3. W's from Dignity. W's from Nacer. W's from AY Red and Popper. W's from Coach. W's from Dignity himself. Hey. W's from Chris K. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And W's from Darian. Samuel, Rude, Cheese. Okay, 9 people. No. Hayden. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bit of liquid courage. 2 rounds for a Hammer Brain Mike with the 2 Garys. And another 10 seconds poured up, 1 for each person. Who dropped a W in the line to thank Big Mike. I appreciate it, lads. Let's go. Let's go, Mike. Oh. As promised, I'm minimizing so I can't even be tempted. Oh, this is weird. I feel like I'm naked. I can't see any comments or anything. Oh my gosh, is this what it's like to game without stream? I didn't like it! Okay. It's time for a hitless case to Godfrey and new game +7 with just a shield. Can't see the comments, which is by design. In honor of Big Mike. Here we go. Right. One, 2, 3, 4. This is for Big Mike. Ah, and anarchy! One more. I had that. I never get further than that. No way! It's a me, a Micah, bro! He said another one, baby! 1, 2, 3! I feel Big Mike bad. Man. It sucks to fail a new game +7 with a tiny ass shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna do it, you guys. Cheers! It's an honor, Big Mike. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yo. Worst thing is he's struggling in this and then no hit mail card. Bro, I don't know what it is. It's been burrito. I normally, the thing is that, right, I normally do it in my fucking sleep. I keep, something's happening when I'm just a frame off. I can do the fight, like, perfectly. Look at that. I just missed him 3 times in a row. Too much echo here, not enough. No such thing as too much. Busy looking at. You know what? I'm getting in my own head now. We got this. Could use a normal weapon and blindfold yourself and win based off of audio cues. No, I rely on the visual cues. I do. Jump the stomps. Oh, good idea. Come on. We got him now. Come on. Come on. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on, you coward! Pacing around like a fucking panther.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
And that right there, in honor anarchy, is the ghost of Godfrey. First try. In our neck. First try, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's get it! The Thorn Hunter! Nicholas SK! Yo, what weapons did you use in your first run? Congrats, brother. Let's go, Darian. Heat and line. Even Mr. Beast, brother. Clayton, baby. Let's fucking go. Happy seat, Toji. Oh, my goodness, bro. Chris K. In this freaking economy. With Galley number 10. How we doing, brother? What's left away? Come back in. STQ. Great to see you. Oh, my red and bopper. Oh, my red and butter. Welcome. Let's go, Lunam of the Fire Variety Geeks and Dobbs. Kate Dog. The Mighty Dignity. SP. Light. Is he fighting himself? Yeah, what? I don't look like fucking Godfrey. The Viking has slain the barbarian. Yeah. I'm not a Viking, Lord. Hey, quick question. Who has been in this live? Any times willing and able to grow this shadow. Who's better than I do indeed. S-T-A-R. My Spanish isn't that good. It's one of these. Yo. You haven't been here. We have a very simplified style process. Oh, dude, like a euro now. Much love, man. Much love. It goes like this. It goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. My girl that I have selected is, of course, Devon. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. I got her pink Air Jordans. And, you know it's my girlfriend's shoe. It's the size of my hand. She's got them. Step 3, you need to get a bottle of vodka. And then for liability purposes, you just make a statement that it's water. It protects you. Yeah, I'm live there. STQ, the Green App Kick, YouTube. And then in honor of Chris, you're gonna pour it in your girlfriend's shoe. Aye, Utes and Dubs, over Rain and Popper, Big Mike's being here. Oh, yeah, Big Mike is like leading the charge on it. Big Mike, over Rain and Popper. Whole crew. W Dave. Cheers, you guys. Much love. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, sweet man. On that note, guys. On that note, I'm gonna put this. On that note, I'm gonna put this clip together. I'm gonna put this clip together for Anarchy as promised. I'm gonna get this clip together. It's currently 2:30 a.m. now on my side, and I have work at 6 a.m. So I gotta eat, put that together, and I'm supposed to sleep for 1 hour tonight. So I need to at least be able to get that. But we'll be able to finish this run tomorrow. The run immediately following it, which it will be the DLC preview best of night run right after we finish up this one. So it's going to be great. Thank you guys so much. Last choice. Oh, no! Toji. Yeah. Diz. Hey, much love. Crash. Congratulations again, good sir. Congratulations. I'm going to go check out that post, and I saw something that said it was going to be available via your LinkedIn. I'd be sure to keep track of that and purchase it as soon as it is. Congratulations again, brother, finishing the book. Hey, congratulations, Uncle Nasser, if you're still alive, congratulations. Your new nephew. Guten, if you are still in the live, good sir, congratulations on moving into the apartment months planning. And he's not in here anymore, you guys. But again, a big shout out to Captain Jack, who him and Lisa's Captain Jack. Now 2 days ago, so didn't release today, just picked up their keys, first ever homeowners. Thank you so much, Evil Mr. Beast. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, Hayden. Ton of fun. You are AI Mr. Beast. W Dev says Crash, much love this thing. Yo. Dude, over Red and Bob. Thank you so much. What? Come here, baby. What did you just say? Come here. You guys, Devin wants to say goodnight.
I think I may have been Crash's first purchaser of his new book that he wrote. It has a map in it, a map of the world, and a glossary, just like all my fantasy novels that I like.
Why do you think that you're the first one who bought it?
Well, cause the link was supposed to be made tomorrow, and I messaged him and asked on it.
Oh.
So I think that no one else knew.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think so.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, did you get one for me as well?
No. It's a file, so we can read it. I can, but I'm gonna probably read. I read much more than you. You don't read.
Well, I don't read it out, but I'll find an app or something to read it out.
Well, he has a link tree link for it.
Yeah, I'll use that third-party app to read it out. I don't know the book name as of yet. I haven't been able to see it. I just found out that it was finished.
I was just looking in the intro and the glossary.
But in the next live, I'm going to put it out there. Is one of my friends. I haven't seen him in a bit, but he's been working on this book. Much love. Much love. Hey. Have a good night, you guys. Take care. Good night, Blast Choice, my brother. Zigzag.
I'm gonna go make him tacos.
Good night, Chris. Luffy. Hey, have a great night, Big Mike, my brother. Hammer Bread. Kurt. Big shout out, Kurt, you guys. Big shout out, Kurt. Good night. Much love. Have a good one, Darian. Have a good one. Much love. Hey. Oh, you okay, sweet baby? No, I stopped building up the characters, so we're still the same level. I feel like there's not that point in there level. Good night, Dignity. Good night. Chris, thank you again so much. Thank you again so much. So generous. Much love, you guys. Much love. Much love. Bunnies, nachos. To you as my hydra.